So, after clearing out a chainless research lab, accepting the title of Raiders of Beacon, agreeing to take on a mission to find a faster means of travel, along with Zanladir, the new befriended merchant, a trek across the countryside and through the Southhold, which included delving into a vision had by Xander of a red-winged humanoid creature known as Cerberoth, the fight with whom ended in Duke's untimely death, and the group eventually was led to a massive cave entrance at the base of Epoch's chain, where Duke was resurrected, and a new friend named Sheku was met. Upon entering the abandoned museum, the group met Vudos, a small, somewhat hunched figure who claimed to serve a master or lord within this place, and then you made a deal to break his soul jar at the end of this dungeon. In exchange, Vudos would deal with his master, and you would be allowed to leave this place with any items you may find within. After finally deciding to take the left path and working past a trap and a T-Rex, you discovered quite a bit of world lore regarding past heroes, one statue even mentioning Vudos Grey. Also observed were paintings dealing with the technological advancements in the field of travel that the old world seems to have experienced, not all of which is present in this day and time. Entering a storage closet and finding a secret door, a fight was had with some golems and a mimic. Much loot was found and items distributed. A long rest was taken and inter-party conversations were had. And that is where we pick back up in this loot room and the remainder of the museum to discover. A long rest was completed. Razir always being one of those to be a part of the long rests, or the watches during the long rests, rather. Awakens, or I should say everyone awakens after this period of time. It's about 7:30, 8 o'clock in the evening, although none of you really know that because you've been down in this tomb museum for a good part of 11 or 12 hours now at this point. Find yourselves within this room, the stone kind of beneath your bodies as you lay there, perhaps some of you propped up against a wall with debris, the broken parts of the golems kind of strewn about the floor, and the remainder of your journey at hand. Cold, somewhat damp.
All right.
All right. Remind me again of what our last actions were. We took the treasure chest out of the room, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Correct.
We all got poisoned.
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Me, my bear, and Xanladir nearly died. The mimic attacked Sheku. We put, the whole list, a bunch of stuff in
the whole list.
11 plus 1 adamantine weapons, the bearskin rug, and a gold statue, and in the bag along with 1,975 gold.
Wow, we took the rug and the statue. Our map doesn't reflect that. It seems like our DM isn't doing enough to immerse me in the game.
Jeez.
Razir suffers a heart attack.
Xander chokes and dies.
Yeah.
Well, you already rolled your wisdom saving throw the night before to see how restful your sleep would be.
Oh, you're right.
And it was very restful.
It was very restful.
Uneventful and unhindered.
You're right.
Jeez. 20
I was on the
days
edge
and
of my
19
seat,
hours ago.
and then you were like, you sleep so well. I was like, okay.
Nothing comes to mind.
All right. So where to
Up?
next?
Yep.
All right. I think is our last call for in this room. Anything y'all think you want to grab it? I think we should head on out. Spending the night down here is a little unsettling. I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready to get out of here.
Yep.
Same
Me
here.
too.
Yes, I agree.
Let's. Did we check that room that was across from here?
It's locked.
It's locked. Well, that sounds like the job for another wizard that may have knock. That's not me.
Or a party that's well built and has a rogue.
Mm-hmm.
If Duke didn't resurrect, the guy I was bringing would have been able to help us, but Yeah.
Should have let Duke die.
We should have let Duke die, I guess.
For the better of the party. Although Duke is our tank, apparently, so who knows what we're trading off.
Yeah,
And the only
Duke
reason
just-
he's our tank is because Tim keeps attacking him.
yeah, they all attack him, and then I'm like, wither and bloom, wither and bloom, wither
Yeah,
and bloom.
we got a lot of damage mitigation throughout the party, so I guess anybody can be the tank.
I'm a 44 HP wizard at level 5.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's some good rolls you've got there.
So, back in this main room.
Yep.
Because I want to save that the big doors for last. Remind me about this side door that I couldn't open earlier.
Locked.
It is
Not
locked.
that.
Yep.
A mundane lock, if I remember correctly. Wasn't anything magical about it from my detect magic. There was just magic stuff on the other side of the door.
Correct. Yep. Your investigation, or rather your detect magic, did not pick up anything magical about the door itself or the lock. Just seems like it's a lock. So the door here, as well as the two that are across the way, seem to be constructed of better materials than the doors that Razir blew open with his Eldritch Blast, which it's a whole nother conversation.
That room was so much fun.
Where Duke did his like crazy kick to the orb, like constantly trying to hit this thing. But anyways, yeah. So it's not barred. It's like a regular door knob with a lock underneath, almost like one big enough where you'd be able to look through and see what's on the other side, like an old style, keyhole. But it's sturdy. Like there's metal wrappings on it and engraved, intricate scroll work as the metal kind of takes up most of the door. But there's obviously it's laid over the wood itself, as are the two doors that are across that giant gaping hole with the crystals coming out of it.
There's anything I could do to try to open this particular door first. Like,
I mean, the
Got
one
this-
little
got this new fancy adamantine axe. I could just try smashing it.
It's double
Adamantine's
damage
good
on
at
objects, right? Was that a bit?
smashing. I don't
Auto
remember.
Auto crit?
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
auto crit.
auto
I
crit.
got adamantine
Wait, let me check.
short sword, so
We could just hack at the doorknob until the mechanism fails.
am I dragging
Oh, I got
Shaku
Shaku. I got him.
for this?
And
Uh,
Alex, just a reminder, it's a +1 adamantine weapon, so you have +1 to attack and damage as well.
Oh, you
heck
moved
yeah,
it.
I
That's
got
fine.
it.
Yeah, I got him.
Adam's not here. That's right.
As
Xanladir
soon
can-
as
Xanladir-
either Razir or Xander enters a room, it's fully lit because of your devil sight. Before you arrive, it was completely like black and white.
mhm.
Wow.
And Duke didn't move rooms, so I guess I'll move Duke.
That's hilarious.
Duke's over here.
The
Just
the T-Rex was there for me for a moment, and it had a big
Yeah,
skull
with
over
the
it.
skull.
Covered over it, it disappeared. Yeah.
That's actually
Yeah.
hilarious.
Alright, so how about I just try and smash this door lock?
I'm gonna assist him.
Maybe it'll work.
When I come back into the big room, I want to do detect magic just to give a quick sweep to see if there's anything different going on. If not, then don't worry about it.
okay. So you kind of put that up, and I did watch some of the VODs from before, but I don't remember 100% what I indicated. There's
I think you said the ships and
Right.
the
The pedestal, the
crystals.
ships are on,
yep.
and then the stuff on the other side of that door. That's pretty much it
Correct.
in
Yeah,
this
like
room.
Nothing in the room.
Right. And the crystals
Yeah.
themselves do not have there's
They have magic, but they don't fit into the normal magic stuff
there you go.
kind of thing. Yeah.
Apparently I described it very well last time and didn't remember doing that.
Yeah.
It's also
if there's
almost
nothing
you're
out
a
of the
good
ordinary.
DM.
I don't take notes on my own game, so I don't remember what I said.
Yeah.
It's all up here.
Yeah, just not looking for anything specific. Just as I come into the room, give a quick scan, see if there's anything that pops out as different than what it was there 8 hours ago. If not, no,
Okay.
no worries.
Go ahead and make a
No.
perception check as Duke and Thrall begin starting to try and pound in this door.
14.
14.
So if
Everything seems normal.
Duke's helping me, does that grant me advantage?
It's
to the-
advantage.
Yeah, you
on
can
the
advance.
attack.
I'm gonna guide you too.
Oh, what up?
Ooh.
I forgot what that
Wow, what an assistant!
It's a D4.
Extra D4.
does. Right.
Not only is Duke our tank,
Sick-
but
sick
also
rolls,
our
sick
greatest assistant.
And
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to say Alex remembered to say guidance before the roll.
I said it this time.
It's great.
Does a 15 hit a stationary object?
And 15 does hit the door, yes. How are
I
you?
don't know always about whether you can make contact. It's how well you get the hit.
Oh,
Ooh,
But it's glancing.
Damage.
15.
And it's critical,
Nice.
right? Because of
this is on the
adamant.
doorknob, right?
It's doubled.
So it's 27, right?
Sick.
Yeah, so it's
27
plus
points
12
of damage.
now.
Okay. So are you hitting it square in the center, or are you trying to hit the doorknob mechanism?
So there's the latch, right? And then I know from using doors that there's a like the latch will go through to the door frame. That's what stops it from moving. So I want to swing right there to try to catch what's going to the door frame, so I can
Of the
essentially
doorknob
unlock
itself.
it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So you're trying to credit card slot the door with your great axe. Gotcha.
But
Okay.
violently.
Okay. The framing on the left and right hand side is stone, and so there's definitely a resounding as it comes down and slams into it, and you get a good chunk into like sliced into the metal, into the wood, and the stone itself on the side cracks a little bit. Probably another hefty swing will
There you go.
take
It's
this
working.
thing in. It is working.
Let's try it again.
Even at this point, with the amount it's
Guidance
broken,
and
somebody
assistance.
somebody could.
Absolutely.
Yep, 18. All right. Give me some good damage.
Oh,
23.
Damage.
You know what's really funny about that? Man, I wish I could
How is
call. I
this-
should call these things before they happen.
what is
I was gonna say,
happening?
Donnie, you need to deal 23 damage to this door for this to be the swing, and that's exactly how much damage you dealt. It's 23. That's so good.
How?
Isn't it the second time it happened with Donnie?
How are you dealing so much?
Because the adamantine
Was the crit-
does extra damage to
It's an auto crit.
objects.
Auto crit on objects.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah,
Sundering.
okay. Oh yeah,
That's what they call
it
it.
sure is sundering. And so with one last it comes down and just slices that portion of the door just right down to the floor, and the doorknob is now still attached to the side. It's still like locked in place to the wall, but the door now just swings open.
There you go. Yeah, I'll pull
Nice.
the I'll pull
it's
the
not
door.
it's not going to lock again because it's been separated.
Oh, look,
Oh.
an orb.
There's someone
love
in there.
A dude.
There's a person.
There's a dude.
There
in
be a
there.
man.
Oh,
So
huh.
as
I
it's
should've
actually
just knocked on the door.
So, hold on a second. Let me just, yep. It's pretty dark on the inside, although everybody has dark vision, and there is a, like, glowing blue orb on a pedestal in the center of what you now see to be a study, with a semicircle, like, desk, with several different bottles kind of laid out on holding mechanisms, like wooden holders, where the bottles are slightly tilted up towards somebody who'd be on the opposite side of the desk looking at them. And then the walls on the left and right hand side have various books and scrolls and parchments. And the shelves also have various assortments of different sized bottles. Some are labeled and some aren't. In back of this desk, in the high backed purple chair, although the chair's not purple, I'm not sure why it's not, but sits a familiar figure. Vudos sits in the chair. Behind him is framed this large fireplace with a nice mantle with what looks like a few vases placed up on the mantle there. And there's like a low lit fire that's just kind of crackling behind him. And he has a bottle, like one of these, almost like a wine bottle in his hand. I thought you'd be more capable of getting through these doors in a more sophisticated way. Looks like you're
The
just
door's
going
open,
around
isn't it?
beating things down.
Did he sound? I wasn't there for that session. Did he sound this intelligent?
This is how he sounded
Yeah.
the whole time.
This is him.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that this wasn't like a Gollum figure who all of a sudden started drinking wine with like high class wine.
Got a monocle
Well, I
out
mean-
of nowhere.
Yeah,
That's
like,
kind of what he is.
well, yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure that this guy wasn't like, he's crazy, but he's kind of like got coda disorder, so he's his own boss that he's talking about. So-
This is just Gollum who enjoys wine on a nice Thursday evening at
Okay.
fine dining.
Once he gets liquored up, he's a lot more like normal Gollum.
Yes, the precious. Yes.
So,
Yeah, well, we ain't usually worried about finesse when it comes to ruins. We kind of make do with what we got.
calling my home ruins. How disrespectful.
Have you seen the
Never
floor
mind.
out here?
Yes, you should hire some help. This is very poorly
There's a
kept.
giant hole going right through the ceiling.
Well, that
Yo,
was
Also,
to
the
the floor
zombie
as well.
T-Rex or the zombie lizard out there. That was
Yeah, was that you?
I'll have to bring him back another time. He's a friend of mine, just kind of... He's been defeated a few times, but he always weathers the storm. No
How
hard
did you
feelings.
get here?
How did I get here? Well,
I mean, we were going through the whole dungeon, and not once did you run past us. No,
Zender, we just slept 8 hours.
you know what?
Walk.
That's true.
right. Well, anyway,
Welcome to my
what are
study.
your right?
Or rather, my master's study. Sorry. He's out at the moment.
Right.
I don't like that.
Anything interesting in here we might need?
Well, things that are interesting may not necessarily also be things that you need. Those things are not mutually exclusive. There's many interesting things in this study, and I've had many time to review all of them. Something perhaps in particular to you, Razia, that you may find more interesting than others. Motions over towards one of the shelves off to your right. And there's a number of bottles on the wall. And it looks like there are people. The visage of a ghostly apparition of people, various people within the bottles themselves that are kind of just like, some of which are just eyes closed, heads down. Others are like looking up and like staring at all of you in this room right now, not saying anything. Some of them are mouthing things. Like one of them's like actually banging on the glass inside. It's not like an actual person. It's like this little ethereal, picture, like a hologram inside of it. Kind of banging on it. There's no audio from them whatsoever, but there's probably a good 4 dozen on the walls left and right. And there's one in particular that is motionless, but a familiar figure that's staring right at you, Razir, from within one of these bottles. Perhaps not familiar in appearance and just a feeling you have.
Do you know who these people are?
I know that they're people. I know that their souls are kept here as a means of remembering and research and development of something greater for the future. It's not really my forte necessarily, but my master's.
All right.
Man.
I'm gonna go take a look closer at this bottle jar.
Particular one.
Does he react as we're walking around this room or anything?
Vudas?
Yeah.
He just has just one of those bottles in his hands. He's just kind of looking at it and watching you guys and keeping an eye. He still has his his staff or whatever it is, and the sword he had on his side, and he's got his like feet up on the desk, crossed over. I'm just kind of looking at you guys as you're walking around.
I'd like to look at the potions and things, like the vials, and see if there's anything I can identify using my alchemist kit, because I have skill like that.
Okay. Make a that wouldn't be. Want to make an investigation check, I guess, and then add your proficiency because you're proficient with your alchemist's kit.
You boy.
There's rules about that in Xanathars.
Don't kill Alex's vibe. He's engaged and not
I
watching
know,
a
it's
film.
just for
Just roll it.
yeah. It says investigation. Yeah.
I just have to pull something up here real
Plus
quick.
a 3 from my proficiency.
19.
19.
There are there's a single vial of acid, and there are 3 potions of healing. And man, I had this written down and it's just gone. What's the potion of? Is it potion of giant's strength or?
Yeah,
Potion
giant
of,
strength, something like that. I think there's different tiers of it.
Yeah, there is. Okay. 1 hour. Yeah. This is a potion of fire giant strength.
Sounds like something you would give to your wizard.
Yeah.
Off wizard.
I'm
Buff
gonna try to
wizard for
take
1
them.
hour.
If Vudos doesn't do anything, I'm definitely gonna take them.
Yeah, just go over to the shelves with the various things. You get out your kit and you're kind of like looking through, kind of like blink, open one up, sniff it a little bit, and do a little bit of work, and spend a few minutes looking through all these things. And you guys hear the clinking of glass as the vials are kind of being put back into place, and you take them off the wall as you discover what they are, and you're just like, I guess I'm just gonna take this. And he doesn't do anything. He just kind of nods. He's more watching Razir as Razir walks over to the bookshelf. What were we gonna say? Xander?
Are there any interesting trinkets or gadgets?
You can go ahead and make an investigation check or a perception check, your choice.
You know what? I think I will. In fact, I'll roll it. I'll get a total 17.
Okay. You find some wood shavings.
That's just insulting.
Very interesting.
I asked for trinkets, and
There's
you
a little
told me
dust
what?
in the corner of the
Some
room.
dust in the corner. There's some cobwebs. Hasn't been cleaned in here in a while. There's like a little pet spider inside of a little terrarium that's off to the side.
I like that one.
It's not a
Some
trinket.
pocket lint that's on the floor that's falling out of somebody's hands.
Yeah, but it's a terrarium. I can empty out the terrarium and put out whatever I want. I don't need a spider in there. Muck it up the place.
There's no trinkets are visible
Day ruined.
to you. I just want to look at one thing here. Okay.
No trinkets, no party. I leave.
Okay, so you notice that all of the bottles are labeled with either a name or initials or a special symbol that represents who the person is or who they were or something like that. It's very clear that the bottle that Razir, as you're walking over to it, there's an older elf who is wearing simple, like light blue leather armor. And has like piercing, like silver, almost like steel blue eyes, and long black hair that kind of just drapes past the shoulders and is in a very, like, I don't want to say jagged stance, if that's even a word, but like they have jagged features and just kind of stare back at you and not motionless, just keeping eye contact with you. Keeping in mind the bottles are only this big, so this person inside is only this big. And so they're it's this little tiny person staring back at you, but the name on the bottle is Vito Zenobia.
Said Vino Zavonia, right?
Vito
Zenobia?
Zenobia. Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I just checked my.
That's the
Isn't
name.
that- yeah.
That's the name on the one that looks familiar.
I'm gonna grab it with my hand.
Mhm.
My good hand. No, my bad hand. Fake hand. Hey. You seeing this?
As I said, your friend Xander and all the rest of your friends seem to have aided in bringing us one step closer. Now that we are within close proximity of this, I have a few theories. It seems as though something about these soul jars keeps a portion of the person locked within them and they can be brought back for whatever reason. I think it has something to do with that orb that's on the pedestal over there.
All right. This ain't what we're looking for then. This is just a part.
Well, now you know what he looks like.
Right, but this ain't like his whole soul or nothing. We can't just break this and be done, can we?
No, in fact, I think that we would want to make sure that it is never destroyed, so that we will always have a means of focus and helping us divine, perhaps, where he is.
All right. My grip loosens a little. Okay. All right. I'll just take the bottle and put it in my bag.
The gaze,
Around.
as you put the bottle down, the gaze of this small person never stops just staring at you. It's not like they're blindly staring forward and then they're moved down, and it's like they're actually looking at you, trying to make eye contact but not saying anything as they're put away.
Vito, because my other set of notes is on my laptop and I've never sent them to myself. Vito is he was part of the twins that were part of the original experiment, right? Or like one of the 5 that made it through. So Vito and his brother made it through.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting. What a development.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. Do we just
Okay.
should we break it?
No.
You have a connection. Yes? You're not the only person in this room who knows someone in this room.
Fair enough.
No questions?
Who do you know?
Good number of them.
Any of note?
Some of them I've helped steal away myself.
Why'd you do that? Because you're at your master's bidding?
Exactly.
Understood.
Anyways.
I'd like to check around the rooms to see if there's anyone I know in the bottles.
Okay. Investigation or perception?
I
would
guess I'll do the
assume
same
Xander's-
thing like by his side. I'll do the same thing. Oh yeah, baby. I see someone I know. I see someone I know. Bring it in.
Okay. Man, you got to make me go and check something out real quick. Now you're going to have to give me a second.
Guys, I got these Pringles. They're scorching hot buffalo.
Sound good.
They're all right. I've been munching
Yeah.
on them for like the past couple days. They're pretty good. They smell strong.
Wait, Pringles last more than 1 hour?
Yeah,
It's absurd.
yeah. When you're responsible,
I
don't
don't
you have a
understand.
military bod to keep? Why are you eating Pringles?
I mean, Pringles are good.
Go. Stop eating Pringles. You got to keep your six pack, dude.
If I lift weights and my chest and shoulders get bigger, my stomach can continue to grow as well. It's an illusion. So
It's an illusion. Got to keep up the act. The more I grow.
Hey, where's
I'm
Xander's
getting
backstory?
Um.
Was it in our Discord chat?
I thought it was.
Because it's not in my documents.
Oh, so you see the problem with that is that I have it, and it says Xander was born to. I could have sworn I wrote one up, but I have a bunch of other stuff for you, like the
Okay.
family tree.
So I remember
More than
just
I
about. I remember just about everything about everyone's backstory, but it's my interpretation of words that I read that other people wrote. Some of you still haven't written a backstory. I just have the information in my head. So what I will say is that there is a recognizable visage that even Louise recognizes of a man, a warrior, who was known for being a high-level adventurer around Nyx Ruinum, and was known for bringing back many treasures, was seen and famed within Nyx Ruinum. I do not believe this figure has a name as of yet, and I have not named him. But you both of you, specifically Xander, would probably be losing his mind at seeing.
Was this the guy
This
who
particular-
gave me?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Yes. But yeah, I mean, even Louise would recognize who it is and the name, which I'm not going to name him right now, but you're like,
Greg.
oh, that guy. Cool. That's interesting that he's here. Or his soul jar is here.
Greg with 2 G's.
Aww.
I've been looking for this guy to thank him. Why was he sealed away?
Talking to Budos?
Yeah. I have it in my hand now at this point. I grabbed it and I'm looking down at it.
There are many adventurers who come through here seeking fortune, and that particular individual was not that long ago who, I guess, got tired of the reoccurring wonders found near your homeland and decided to try his luck here. He was unwilling to take my deal. My master demanded his soul.
So if they don't take your deal, then their souls get taken.
At least a portion of it. Kept
So
behind.
you are essentially like a devil on a shoulder, and I mean, are you even resentful of the work you do? Like you have
all of this
no
work
moral
can be,
quandaries?
all of this work and even this conversation can be put behind us if you simply carry out your end of the deal and set me free. And then none of us will ever have to deal with
And
any of this ever again.
if we set you free, all these people will be set free.
Not automatically, no. In fact, I have a few uses for them of my own. You don't know most of them, so you have no need to see to it that Some of these people are actually dead. Some of them are not. That's the difference. Just because your soul is within the jar doesn't mean you're dead. It just means that I have the ability to bring you back here whenever I wish.
You were once a great hero. Why are you doing this now?
I was once a great hero, you say.
Right. Well, I think he means the statue out there. Talking
Yes,
about
you
and
fought.
what
You
did.
fought the Titans.
This
You
feels
rallied
very
with other great
morally
heroes.
gray.
This is very morally gray. I don't know how I feel about any of it.
Like, we
That
set you
is-
free, but you're gonna use the people that your master sealed away with your help anyway, even though we've set you free?
What my intentions are, as long as it doesn't, as long as my intentions are not to harm others on this world, and it isn't. My intentions are not to harm others. But those that are here are useful. Their souls will be used to further my endeavors. That's all you really need to know. In regards to my relation to the statue, I am not the Vudos Grey displayed within the main hall.
Okay, what are
Insight
the
check.
odds, guys? Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Insight check. What are the odds? 18.
This guy is full of it.
This guy is full of it.
He's lying.
Yeah,
He's lying. We all know he's lying.
we know he's lying. What are the odds someone else names their loser child Voodoo Stray? What kind of loser name is that?
Wow.
Say that right to his face too.
We have a Threll in our party.
Hey.
Any remnants of that Vudos Grey is long gone. That person does not exist anymore.
So you're speaking like metaphorically, right? Like over the years you've changed and grown as a person, but technically you're still the same person that is in that statue because the resemblance is uncanny.
Is it though? Is it?
We prefer to relinquish or to eliminate gray from our persona.
So you said we an hour. Do you care to explain about that?
Look, are you going to complete this mission or not?
It'll be done. I just have a lot of questions. I'm a very curious man. And I know I was oddly silent when we first met you, but now I am in action. I am in action, and I have plenty of questions.
You probably would have
for
asked a
you.
lot of questions back then, too.
Oh, so many questions.
Well, no, I don't care to expound on the we an hour. Sometimes you feel like there's multiple people inside of you trying to get out, and you just deal with it as it comes. You know, sometimes.
I don't
Does
ever
anybody
feel like
else
that.
feel like that? Is
No.
I've
nobody.
never felt like that before.
That is a
nobody
very
else feels
unique
like
thing
that?
to be happening.
Look, it's okay if you've grown
Not in
as
a
a
long
person.
while.
It's okay to grow as a person. Nobody has a problem with that. We just want to know.
Well, he looks directly at Razir. Some of us experience something akin to a near-death experience. Some of us go all the way. When you come back, perhaps you're a different person. Right, Razir?
I'm about to pour goo all over this guy. I am about to take the water skin of goo that I have.
Are you
What?
doing it?
What did you
No,
experience
absolutely.
when you died?
Frustration.
Relief. Relief from the horrible experiences that I was made to be put through.
What did you see? What did you see when you were on the other side?
You were made?
There was nothing to be seen, fair Duke. There is nothing on the other side, except for
that is not
darkness,
possible.
a void.
No.
The ability
There
to
are-
be removed of all responsibility one held in one's life.
There are gods that are here watching us now. There can be. It can't be that there's nothing.
Well,
I'm gonna pat his shoulder. Pat Duke's shoulder, assuringly.
now, is this
You look
life?
very dejected.
Is this life, Duke, that I live now? Maybe this is the afterlife. How do you know you're not already there, Duke? What if you were a different person and you died and came back and this is it?
Well, that
was a
insinuates
dream
that I'm
all
dead
along.
too. I don't like that insinuation. I don't want to be dead.
Well, as I have experienced, death is not the end.
You must
Well-
not. But this change did not come immediately.
It's
did
not
it?
always
Was,
the end.
was
I
it over
caught that with
time?
the whole necromancer bit.
What did Duke just say?
Just asked if the change was immediate, or did you feel like there was nothing, like everything was different the moment you came back?
I think my circumstances were different than most others. When the large crystal burst through the mountain and came through the museum down into the depths underground, that is when I breathed my first breath again. I was given life. And I was given another opportunity to be rid of my previous past. To be given another chance to do things differently this time, which I fully intend to do once I am free of my shackles.
Why would you do things differently if you were a hero that helped to combat evil? Why would you come back knowing what you know? I don't understand.
There's a difference between being a forced hero and doing it of your own accord.
You were forced? You were forced to do good things? You didn't want to do good things?
The things that I did were not... the things that I did were eventually had a good outcome, but were in and of themselves treacherous and painful. I've killed thousands.
But
Tens
you-
of thousands.
Did you not choose to study necromancy? Was that not a choice?
I did not. Well, I was forced to. It's a long story. Do you really all want to sit here and hear the entirety of the story? Or would
I
you like to
mean-
get on with your journey?
I mean, Eric did say we're only going to do one.
Yeah, I
route.
was gonna say we're only supposed to make it through one room.
We're right on track right now.
hmm
Look,
We got across the hall.
You
Time for
really,
a 4-hour lore dump.
You really want my history?
I mean, if nobody else minds, I'm very curious.
I don't want to hear about you suddenly realizing you were forced to be a hero. That is absurd. There is no way you died, came back, and now realize that you had wasted your life when you've done so much good, despite the negative consequences that you might have suffered. There's no way. It does not make sense.
Dirk, my father turned me into a power-hungry, masterfully crafted person of power. I was forced to go on a massive killing spree across the countryside. I was undefeatable, taking down entire towns, slaughtering women, children, with no remorse because it was built into my DNA, because of how I was created. Then, under the guise of heroism, I was forced to practice necromancy. I then raised an army of the dead from all those I had slain to take down the Titans and revered as a hero among the people. That is not something that I wish to think on or relive again. I wish to be a hero of my own right. I am a far more powerful being than many you've ever encountered, but I wish to choose to use my power of my own accord and not to slaughter innocents I wish to put right whatever I can and make a new name for myself and diverge from the name of Grey.
Well, I think that is respectful.
I agree with Brazier. Insight check.
What part of that are you inciting? All of it?
That last bit. Just the
I want to
last
know if
bit.
he wants to
where
really be a hero or not.
Yeah.
Xander's a little naive.
All of it is true, or at least what he's saying he believes is true, and he definitely wants to change what his previous life course was, as to whether or not he intends to actually do heroic deeds, or if he has some other hidden agenda. He seems to be smart enough and carries enough charisma behind him to, maybe you're not getting the whole story, but he's weaving a pretty good tale. And he's not entirely lying. Let's just put it that way.
From outside the door, you just hear Thrall shout into the room, "You should kill yourself. You should just kill yourself. Honestly, it's enough."
Well, okay. If you want to do that, you can. Okay, but
immediately.
I have two more questions. And if nobody else has any questions, then we'll go on about our day. I have two more questions. First one, do you know the other people who are depicted in the statues really well?
No. I was not contemporaries with some of them, and you have to understand that in those days the forces were divided. It took literally all of humanoid kind to band together to take down these various ones, and everyone had a plan of their own, as the world was literally being sundered in front of our very eyes. People scrambled, heroes across the entirety of the planet took it upon themselves to find different ways to try and take down the Titans, most of which were unsuccessful. It's only those of us that... No, the others were not around. Me, at least.
Okay. And then... You said you were created?
I was once a normal person. And I was turned into something greater.
By... Alright, because I'm missing the context on this guy, because I wasn't there that session. Does this guy look like an elf, like he does in the statue?
No. So he's about 3 feet tall. He has kind of gray skin, and I mean, picture...
Gremlin man.
What did you say, Tony?
He's a gremlin man. It looks like Danny DeVito, but demonic. Kind of. You know what I mean?
I don't know
Danny
about,
DeVito
about
from
that.
It's Always Sunny or Danny DeVito from Hercules?
Or Danny DeVito from...
okay, yeah, there you go.
Penguin.
Danny DeVito from Hercules.
From Batman,
But
when he was
skinny.
Penguin.
Oh my god, yeah, but like skinnier, I'd imagine.
Oh yeah,
fat.
this guy's pretty gaunt. He's not fat at all.
Scrawny.
Okay.
He always has his
bird.
hood pulled up, so you can't really see like what shape his ears are. But he has like kind of mid-range gray skin, kind of pulled taut against his face. He looks like somebody who's been corrupted by something, changed, and he has a little bit of the
Maybe,
aesthetic.
Golden
But
ring.
not like a good change, right?
Power.
He's like if you play Darkseid on Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic.
Kind of.
Hey, that's a good change if that's the side you're going for.
Affected by the dark side. I mean, some of his features, maybe he was an elf at one point, but he doesn't look like an elf. You can't really see his ears, like I said. You can't really see hair underneath the hood of his cloak. Yeah, hard to tell. He could be a gnome. He could be a halfling. He could be a really small human. He could be a really, really small elf. It's just, he looks alien, actually.
Does he bear any resemblance to a certain member of our party? Razir? In any, like, undead fashion? Like...
Will you call me undead?
What color is Razir's
If the
skin?
ghost shoe fits.
Eric?
A little bit of a sickly gray.
Okay, so he has a similar colored skin to Razir.
And is your father like a notable figure?
Oh, we're not going to talk about that.
Fair enough. I don't want to bring back any bad trauma. But like it's just a yes or no question. I don't need to know all the details. I just want to know if he was like famous.
Some might say he was. More like infamous.
Right. Well, we're clearly getting a bit sidetracked here with
I'm sorry.
learning about
I'm sorry.
your personal history.
sorry.
I'll ask you if you wanted to know.
Right. Which, anyways, I think we ought to be maybe now that we got an idea what's going on in this room, we could keep going. We got elsewhere to be, as you know. Xander, any of these books look interesting to you? If not, I think we should move on.
I'll
Let
take
the
a quick
man
look-see.
sit here and brood or whatever it is you're doing here.
I'll take a quick look-see at the books. What, you want another roll? Or
You're looking at the books to see if there's anything interesting to you.
yeah.
I mean, you've already made 2 investigation checks. I'm sure that something would have caught your attention on here. It's all based on necromancy. So if there's anything that could possibly be related to necromancy is here. Even offshoots of other things that aren't directly...
Anything I might be able to copy into my spell book?
Not in this room, no.
All right. No, nothing interesting. Sorry.
Yeah. Razir didn't make an investigation check in this room or anything, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Just gonna pop detect magic and see what was magical in here.
Okay.
And if it's the bottles and the orb,
yep.
Then move on.
It's all the bottles and the orb. You kind of like do a sweep once over, and on the back of the mantle, there's a small section of 2 bookends, and then on either side of the bookends, there's these like those vases I was talking about, and then there's like 7 books in the center, and the second one from the right has a glow to it. It's a book with a magical glow, and I'm assuming you go over to it to look at it. As you do, the fire in the fireplace that's there also has a magical glow to it. Very obviously is illusion magic. And then there is the wall behind where the fire is also has like down underneath, looking past the fire, the wall is also illusion magic on that wall.
I'll mage hand pull the book out.
Okay. So
See what it is.
So it comes forward and then stops, and there's a click, and then the fire disappears.
Oh, all right.
And there's no visible smoke or any soot of any kind in the fireplace.
What's going on back here?
Oh,
I'm gonna.
yeah, you know.
Right, more hidden things. All right, I'm gonna poke my hand through the wall. See if there's like. Make sure there's not like another real wall right behind the fake wall.
Okay.
So that when I poke my head through to look, I don't just give myself a concussion.
Gotcha. So you walk over to it and kind of like have to get down. It's only about, I don't know how tall a fireplace is, maybe 3-4 feet, something like that. Kind of get down a little bit and get to the back of it. It's like 3 feet in, and you stick your hand through and it just passes right through. And you kind of like put more of your arm in, further in. There's nothing. There's no door. There's no hard surface. It's colder on the other side.
Put my head through, look around.
Okay. I would tell you that it's pitch black in here, but that doesn't make any difference at all.
No, it doesn't.
All right. So it opens up, and there is just a tiny little hallway and with a chest at the end of it. Just sitting there on the floor, minding its own business.
Whoa.
Another poison chest. Yay.
Safe to assume everything
I'll,
is poison everywhere, all the time.
I'll do a quick look around, see if there's any other. I'm looking for.
Okay, so your
Traps.
your detect magic does pick up that the chest itself has a magical aura around it. It very clearly has a lock hanging from the front of it. That also has a magical aura on it, and there's definitely some magic stuff inside this chest.
I'm guiding Razir for whatever he's gonna do.
Well, for now, I'm just gonna look to see if there's any traps in this little hallway, and then just pull the chest out.
Okay. Make an investigation check to see if you can. Obviously, there's no magical traps because your detect magic would pick them up.
21.
21. Nothing else
Plus
but you in this.
D4. Plus 1. 22.
22.
Alright.
Okay. There's nothing else in this small little hallway except for you in the chest.
All right.
The hallway
Is it
doesn't
a reasonable
get.
size for me to pull out?
Yep.
And
It
drag
would
it out
be
with me
kind of
as
a
I
pain
crawl
in the
out?
butt because it's not the. This hallway isn't.
Yeah,
taller,
I'm going
it's
into a
the
crawl
same-
space and
yeah.
getting somebody shoved way in the back and
Yep.
crawl backwards.
On your knees, kind of back.
Yeah.
Kind of pull it out, back through the fireplace. It's now back out in the room with the rest of you. Is everybody in the room, or are those three of you actually standing outside the room? Okay. It doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't
I'm
trust this guy's
outside,
orb. I don't want to be in his office.
I like the look of
Okay.
your orb.
I don't remember where I left off. If I'm still.
We pulled you
a
out
spider
with
or
us.
not.
Oh, you're not a spider. We did a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, so you pull the chest out into the center. It has that magical aura around it. And
You got the key for this thing? You know where the key is?
that's
Or is this something your boss has got
you
on his
know,
person?
it's not really my job. Also, I'm gonna leave now. And yeah, that's about all. And he takes the wine bottle type deal that he had, places it in one of the holders on the front of the desk, and then gets up and just attempts to leave the room. I don't know if anybody's stopping him.
That's not suspicious or anything. Thrall will stand in front of the door menacingly.
That's so good. Now, you see, the thing is if I want to go somewhere, you're not going to stand in my way. I'm not really sure how you think this works. You're welcome to take anything here. We have a deal. You're not going to stop me from just like walking around inside my own home. You're the ones who are literally, breaking and entering that whole thing. Although the door is just a giant gaping hole in the side of the mountain. But that's
No
besides
breaking
the
at all.
point. Well, you've broken some things here, including my friend, the T-Rex there. Anyways.
Oh, right. Speaking of that friend of yours, is there any more of them we got to look out as we venture farther in?
Well, I'm not really allowed on the bottom floor, so I don't exactly 100% know what's waiting for you down there. But no more dinosaurs.
Hey man, just a quick question. If you're not allowed on the first floor, does that mean that something's already keeping you from roaming around your own place?
And that's confinement. It's a level of confinement that I have to this one floor here. I also tend to the pond, but I'm not allowed to go lower than the pond.
Seems like you're not allowed to roam as freely as you said you were.
Well,
I guess you wouldn't mind if my friend Threll over here asked you a question or two?
I don't think the Thrall has a question for me, Shaku. I think the Thrall just doesn't feel comfortable that I'm walking away when you're trying to loot my boss's office. Now,
Why don't you tell me about this chest real quick? It's making y'all nervous.
hey, what do you want me to tell you? It's trapped, it's locked, it's got loot inside. What exactly do you think I'm going to say? It's not my job to unlock it for you and remove the trap. That's you're the adventurers. I'm literally going to walk away so that if you accidentally set off the trap, don't take damage from it. That's quite literally what I'm trying to do. So please move aside. I'm not going to remotely set off. I don't even have the ability to remotely set off any traps here. I'm just the caretaker. I just don't want to be hurt by your foolish actions.
Allegedly.
You rolled an 8 on insight for what? What are you looking for?
I feel like he's lying right now.
About what?
Like, okay, so if this man is immortal, as he claims, what does he care if he takes damage? Also, I think he does have the ability to touch stuff. He just won't.
I want to move my way towards him after hearing what he just said and remembering that mimic. I'm not going to say anything, just kind of, get right next to him in safety.
Look, you all want to be safe? Do you have the ability to dispel the magic? No? Don't open this chest. What's the big deal? You don't want take the chest with you and dispel it at another time. Go bring it back to the entrance and leave it there for when you're going to exit this place. But you're not keeping me in this office. And I'm going to only tell you that one more time.
Yeah, I think you should step aside. This guy has like a statue. I don't know if this is a guy you want to be messing with.
Oh, we all got statues.
I also don't think we should
maybe
mess with this chest either. Might want to, after seeing the last one, might want to just put this aside for now, like you said, and move on.
Mage hand, open the chest.
Locked.
What? I'm standing right next to it.
Definitely locked. Right, we can come back for this later. Or put it in the that fancy hole you got there,
Yeah.
Lou.
Yeah, sure.
We'll come back at the end of the dungeon when we're level 6.
You're gonna pick up
Definitely
Dispel
taking
Magic.
another
Yeah,
one.
when I pick up Dispel Magic.
Put in the hole.
Okay. Are you going to move out of my way?
I already did.
Oh, okay. So then he just walks out and
Ohana means family.
Ohana means family. Family means nobody's left behind or forgotten.
Yep.
And he leaves and is gone.
All right, let's put the chest in the portal hole. Forget about it for.
We're greedy,
20
guys.
This is literally our job.
No, I know. He's
To
like,
go places and take things.
He's like, if you open this chest, it will kill you. And we're like, yeah, all right, put it in the hole.
We'll do that later.
Maybe we
And that's a
can
problem for future us.
We can hire some scoundrel to open it for us.
Yeah.
Hire some teenage kid from Beacon. We're like, don't worry about it. Just go open it up. You're getting 30 gold at the end of this, dude.
Why am I doing this out in the middle of a field? Don't worry about it.
Why are you
Stop
behind a
asking
blast
questions,
shield?
kid.
It's fine.
Jason, we could ask Thaddeus's kid.
So we got a decision to make here. We either go across the the crystal hole to them doors in the back, or we
We're
go
going
back
through
around to
the
that
murky
that
boat
lake you
thing?
said was
I
unsettling.
feel so confident that we'll sink.
Well, I mean, we do have the magic carpet which we could lay over the hole so we don't fall in.
That's true. We also have an immovable rod that we could just use to handhold our way over there. Just like put it in the middle of the sky and swing on over.
So I guess y'all are still against going across the pond then. All right.
I don't like traversing water when it is in a ruin full of zombie T-Rexes. There is something I don't trust about that.
What a sentence.
Worried about zombie Leopleurodons, I guess.
They might be magical Leopleurodons for this year.
A what?
Everybody watch your kidney.
Oh man.
So let's use the carpet, make a bridge.
Wow, that dinosaur is
what?
gone. It's just a big blood stain now.
10 feet
Right.
long, whoever has it.
He took the dinosaur with him. So
Does it only go 10?
think it's up to 60 feet.
He walked
Yeah,
out of the room
60.
and
Yeah.
turned
I
around.
think
The
it's,
dinosaur
it's
is gone.
60 by 10.
not safe.
10 feet wide.
Yeah.
I don't have
long
access to
walkway.
a foundry, it seems.
Oh,
It seems
Do that.
that way.
I forgot my info. I don't know if I ever had
Oops.
access to foundry.
Yeah, it's 10 by 60.
Wow. Oh. No, it's feet, right? Not inches. It's not just like less than a foot wide and only like 5
No,
feet
it's
long.
That's
it's
funny.
meters.
Ooh,
Ooh.
massive.
um,
All right. I don't remember if we checked if those doors were locked.
We couldn't get them.
Didn't really have a way to check if they were locked.
Adam, are you logged into Discord right now? Or I can send you
I
an invitation link
Can't
on
be on my
Zoom.
phone.
No.
That would be much easier.
Nope. It would not be much easier.
What?
Because you're
It'd
going
be
to
easier for me.
Are you on your phone right now?
Oh, this is a laptop. The laptop has Zoom on it. It's a new
Okay,
laptop.
so I'm going to send you a link. I just put a link in the Zoom chat for you to log into Foundry. I created a new user.
When you say you created a new user, wow, what does that mean for me?
To be able to control your guy and stuff.
You're going to be able to, yeah.
Like a new username and passcode for me to put in, or like I make my own from here on out?
Nope.
Gotcha.
When you log into Foundry, there is a drop-down menu for you to select your user. It's just Adam. There's no password, and you just click join or whatever. Launch, whatever the button is.
Well, I have to sign in with the. I have to sign.
Oh, you would have
and
to
it's
sign in
Forge
with
still.
your
Yeah, you need
Except for username
you
and
need a Foundry
passcode.
account.
Yeah, I don't think I have one.
Pretty
We'll
sure
find
you
out.
do.
Forge. That was called Foundry. Yeah, that was called Foundry, not Forge.
Foundry Forge, yeah.
It's
That's
both.
probably why.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fa- Well, Forge is the service I use to host the Foundry server on.
And thus it's both.
okay.
Okay, well, you're going to work on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what are you guys doing with the carpet?
Making it into a bridge.
Yeah.
Okay. Are
Over
you
the crystal pit.
putting it directly from where you're standing to the door?
Why don't we complete the carpet the carpet that's already there?
Just right up to the... Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to lay it out the other way, like across.
Oh. I think straight to it would be fine.
Yeah.
Most of this hole's getting covered over by this giant carpet anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Is it really that big?
10
It's
feet
10
wide
feet
by
by
up to 60 feet.
60.
Golly.
Hmm.
A big old carpet.
It's a portable bridge, is what it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So we have a portable bridge, portable hull.
Mm-hmm.
There, we're gonna get the folding boat.
Yeah.
Hey.
And the what's the token fortress that you can drop down?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
you can throw at enemies and you just
Yeah,
squash
and have them be hit by a fortress expanding out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Can you guys see this?
Yep.
I don't think it's as long as it's supposed to be, but it doesn't really matter.
It's up to 60, so we don't necessarily have to do 60.
And is there a weight limit on this?
I think
5
there
pounds.
is. 5 pounds.
Better not be.
Well, there you go. So you guys are kind of unfurl it, and it snaps into place, and is now a solid surface. And it's a 1/4 inch thick. Doesn't need to be anchored and can hover. It's immune to all damage and isn't affected by the Dispel Magic spell. It does not say it has a weight limit at all. So that's an interesting...
Already on the card.
That's very interesting.
Open the portable hole in the carpet.
We died.
Let us inspect the door.
Okay. It's heavy, just like the one that goes to the office. If you're checking it for traps, go ahead and...
I'm going to do guidance on whoever checks it for traps. I have to pee though.
Okay.
Am I a trap checker?
I'll check for traps.
For trap, well, which would it be? Perception or investigation?
I would say you can choose one or the other. Usually it's investigation, but you could...
Can I
we want
intimidate
people
the
to
traps
shine.
into showing themselves?
No.
I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to press that. But here I am.
Once again.
I got it.
Bye-bye.
Does not
Hey, what's
appear
the
to be
pepper
trapped.
And
Traps.
and Donnie, you beat my passive perception by 1.
This guy. I
Um,
don't even know how that's possible.
Is it even locked, first of all?
it is locked.
Why is everything locked?
You check for traps. There's no traps. You go over. There's 2 doorknobs. It's the exact same construction as the door that went to the study. So you know that if you hit this thing a couple times, at least that's what you assume, that you should be able to break it open with your axe.
All right, I'm breaking it again. I'm
Okay.
tired of these locks. With Duke's amazing help and guidance.
Yep. Note to GM self: don't include locks in the dungeon because then they're just going to break the door. Oh.
I
You
got
know-
a 10. That's good enough, right?
Actually, I believe it is good enough to hit the door. Is there... What number would you have to...
Under
You have to
10.
roll a
I
1...
think that's what it is.
Yeah. It's either a 1, 2, or a 3. So that's 23 damage. Okay. So right down the center, just like a credit card again, just trying to slot right in there to get the mechanism. It seems to do a considerable amount of damage, and the door actually kind of buckles inwards slightly. You may not even need your axe, but I mean, it's still closed, but it's just bent inwards now at this point.
This is easier.
Wow. Okay. Yep. Roll me some damage. So that's 17 damage. Yeah, we'll say that this one is easier because of its the way that it closes in the center and it's not closed against the side of a wall or something. So it's actually easier, and it just like explodes inwards from the impact of your axe. And
All right.
guys are sitting there waiting for me to open these doors.
Absolutely.
I do
Open the
hate
doors.
doors.
Open the doors.
Let me in.
Expecting not
I
a
can't-
staircase, honestly.
There we go. Oh, that's very interesting. Do you guys see icons at the bottom of the screen?
No.
Like, there's like 1, 2, 3, all the way through
There's
9,
the hot
0.
bar.
Yeah, there's our hot bar.
Yeah.
So-
So I now have a display on my screen of what all of your ACs are and your passive perceptions and what your tokens are, and I can click on any one of them. I don't have to be hovered over where your token is, and I can open up your character sheet.
Neat.
Wow. This is I messed around with a bunch of stuff previously. Anyways, the door opens up to a small like 20 by 20 chamber, which you'd think would house more than just a set of stairs, but it doesn't. So
Okay.
this double wide stone staircase just descends into darkness, which for all of you doesn't matter because it's not actually dark for you, even though it is for anybody else that would be coming down here. Does Sheku have night vision?
No. He's the only one that doesn't.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
somebody
he's got
was
the light spell on him.
Sheku.
Also, it's still like really dim for everybody
Yeah, I
but
thought I had
Xander and
15
myself.
feet.
right.
You got the light spell on you, yeah. But
Yeah, I put light
for
on
everybody else, it's still like dim and
Right. So it's not like you're seeing it in like plain daylight or anything. It's just like shadows and kind of grays in the areas of the corners of everything. So the staircase kind of descends downward for a little bit and then curves to the left and kind of does a spiral turn back and a gradual like 40, 50 foot drop essentially. Are you guys, you're just going down the stairs, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the... I mean, it's a pretty wide staircase, so everybody's just kind of going down. I don't need to ask for a marching order on this, right?
No.
no.
Unless he tells there's
who'd
going to
be
be a
up front?
combat.
Who would be up
Unless
front?
there's traps.
I would be.
Okay, Duke is up
I'll be
front.
third.
But it's 2 by 2, I feel like, what
Yeah.
we've got right now.
We're in Zanladir.
And then there's...
I was the only
At
Oh
the
yeah,
back.
he's still here.
Yeah, right.
He's still here. Oh, I
He's almost
never,
dead.
That works.
I never did. He got a long rest in as well. I never
Let's
healed him
say,
back to
Yeah.
full.
shouldn't be
Yeah,
dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Since
that
O'Neill
haste
was like-
again later.
He's near dead, yeah. He's gonna,
That's what he's
gonna take
just
that
a haste
later.
battery.
How do I?
He's just
long
here to
rest
cast
on here?
haste on Thrall a couple times. And not on me because it does nothing for me.
Nothing. For you.
Nothing.
Everything for me.
So good on our
Okay.
fighter.
Where is it? A D3 on the
Ooh,
pocket
I think-
watch?
I believe...
Yeah, I believe so.
Is that per dawn?
Yeah, no shot.
Pretty sure that's it.
Somebody roll a D3 for me.
I'll be back. My parents are calling me.
Okay.
I have a button for that. It just doesn't make it.
A 3. Nice. That was just the amount of charges it gained back.
Oh.
Yep.
Man, this is a record. I think we've been through like 2 rooms now.
It's pretty amazing. And it's only 8:30.
We're getting
What
fit
in the
real
world?
fast.
Okay.
Right. So this is one of them times I think we ought to be real careful of traps and such. You got that Bright Eyes, you got that fancy bar ready to go in case this turns into like a slide or something?
I pull out the movable rod and I just hold it in my hand in case I need to suddenly click it for a handhold. I do.
If the floor goes away from us, everybody grab onto Bright Eyes
Oh,
best you can.
oh.
By the way, did you leave the carpet?
Well, yeah, we'd have to come back this way anyway.
I mean, we might need it.
We should bring
Bring
it
set it
with us.
back up if we need.
Can you do that? Can you do that?
Yes.
It's just the
I don't
command
know how
word
carpets work.
causes it
Yeah.
to roll up.
Gotta grab it and the command bird, it'll get it back.
an entire Afghan rug. We're just hauling around.
I think it's like
I'm
3
pretty sure
feet
it's-
by 1 foot when it's all
Yeah,
rolled up.
it's much
pretty,
smaller.
Yeah.
which is pretty incredible. Okay, so you
He
guys,
says as we have a portable hole.
guys have gotten some pretty cool stuff during this
Yeah.
dungeon.
I got a short sword +1. I don't need anything else.
I try to give you cool items, but you just don't like what I give you. So
And, Alex,
Everything
I remembered that earlier. Don't you regain like a bonus of 1 on all your rolls because you were like?
Oh yeah, you no longer have a
for-
-1.
oh yeah,
That's right.
nice.
That's gone.
I'm normal again
You're back up to snuff.
with my 38 hit points. I'm so strong.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not Xander.
No wizard has 4 HP.
I don't know how that happened.
Just
Rolled well,
Xander rolled
nice.
really well. Yeah.
I rolled 1 time and I think I got a 2 and I stopped rolling. So
Well, you got to roll high to average it out. Even it out.
well, my luck. I'm not gonna test it.
Not a gambler.
I died 1 time.
You've almost died many times.
I've almost died.
Okay. So the staircase continues downwards. I'm assuming you guys are just kind of regularly checking for traps, keeping an eye out. We'll say that Louise, with his passive perception of 25, allows
Good
you
Lord.
looking out, manages to make sure that there's nothing out of the ordinary as you're continuing downwards. You do get to a point as it kicked back around and then descended another 20, 30, 40 feet or so. And you've now reached the point where it's intersecting with the giant gaping hole with the crystals coming out of it. And you can actually get to a point where you can see the stairs barely on the other side of this 20 or so foot gap, but the crystals are growing out of the sides and preventing anybody from being able to make it through. And the hole that's punched just continues downwards somewhere.
Well, I mean, Krell has the hammer. This could just
the
ding.
crystals are blocking the way.
Crystals are blocking the way. I mean, you could technically climb on them and kind of like squeeze around some of them to get through and
Probably.
to get to the other side.
I was just gonna smash the room. Is there still? Because I know that there was like a big meteor or something that went through the. Is there still a walkway? Like if I get some crystals out of the way, could I still be able to walk through it?
Whatever punched the hole completely obliterated the staircase. The staircase was like in the stone, like built like in the stone. There's no outside area. It's just this hallway, which was punctured through this giant meteor or whatever it was. And then all these crystals have now grown all in and around it. It's created this mesh of finely woven crystals. So you could use your
I'd like
onyx
to use
dagger.
the hammer,
Mhm.
break the crystals, but try and leave a footpath. Like just leave the bottom crystals kind of fine, so you can just either crawl on them or walk on them or whatever. How much room it's going to work out to be.
Okay. So you go over to one of the crystals, one of the larger sized ones, and kind of up like on a higher part so as not to break the bottom part, kind of like tap it and it splinters and cracks but doesn't fall apart at all.
Just keep tapping that one.
Okay. So you hit it again and it immediately shatters into a million pieces and like in fine shards just fly out everywhere from just hitting it.
Huh.
You have yeah, nobody's hurt by any of these shards. There's nothing bad that happens from this, but it does shatter into a million pieces. There's nothing left of that particular crystal. At the base of it, there's just like a little stump at the off the right hand side of the wall that's there. It seems like when you break a crystal, that whole crystal is gone.
The whole thing is
Right.
okay.
Perhaps you think to yourself, being a dwarf who has met other dwarves, maybe you're not the mining, dwarf type here, but you've spoken with some of them in the past.
Not the dwarfiest dwarf.
Not the dwarfiest dwarf. And so you know that perhaps somebody who knows how to use tools like this a little bit better may know the correct way to go about harvesting these with this tool. And even though you're not hitting the crystals hard with the hammer, you're just kind of like lightly tapping on them, and it's still causing this to happen. So this tool is definitely made for a purpose.
I don't know how to use masonry tools.
Right. Uh-huh.
It's not ironic.
I know how to use tinkerer's tools. They're not remotely related, but I know how to use them.
Nothing
I'm
bad
really
is
more
happening
of a-
to you.
Really more of a metal kind of guy than a stone kind of guy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Nothing bad is happening to anyone from you doing this. I'm just letting you know. Perhaps
How far
for
is the
future
how far
reference.
is the
Just going to
distance?
be, yeah.
About
just
20
a cap.
feet
I'll just have to use
So,
the carpet again.
down.
Clear the way around to
through
with the
the
carpet.
crystals.
All right, I'll just start smashing all of them until we can get the carpet rolled out.
And I just hear the cueing the music. Da, 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 da. This little movie segment of Thrall just spinning, doing pirouettes, and just randomly.
And I'm just she jumps in the air, does a pirouette, and the carpet just right under her.
Yeah, slides. It does like a little, little bow, whatever, at the end. You manage to
clap.
break enough of the crystals, and they go shattering outwards. They hit the wall, and then all of them. You're causing just like a rain of shards of this onyx material to go falling down, and it sounds like millions and millions of like pieces of glass hitting each other as they're all filtering down through this. All these other crystals that fill the hole as it goes further. And as it goes further and further down, it looks like, as you're looking downwards, that the crystals are more intricately woven together. So it's like less so towards the top and more so closer to the final destination of whatever this was. So it's like you're taking shards of glass into a large tube filled with other glass crystals and just pouring it all down, and it's raining downwards. So you set up the carpet. You guys all make your way across it. There's no issue. There's no problem. There was no puzzle to solve here. You just destroyed lots and lots of onyx. So as you got across... No, you not yet. You don't. Across the other side, you use the command word to, roll the carpet back up, and down about 15, 20 feet on the other side of it, it levels off for about 10 feet, and on the left, there's a door, a wooden door.
Oh, no. A mortal
Is
enemy.
it locked? It's our worst enemy.
So it isn't just that it levels off and there's just the door. It levels off and then the stairs continue downwards. So you have straight in front of you, which is the stairs, and then to your left there's just a door. You can just leave the door alone and keep going down if you want to.
That's that how
The
we
door
roll.
locked.
I know.
Wow, this works.
I know it's not how
Door
you
locked.
work.
Check the door.
You go over the
Checking
door?
doors.
Okay.
Door checking.
You go over.
Is the door magical?
It's a regular. You detect magic. You put that up. There's no magic. There's magic on the other side of the door.
There's always magic on the other side of the door.
Something magic in there.
Okay. Thrall goes up. It's a simple wooden door. It just has a door handle on it. There's no keyhole. There's no magic on the door. You go up, try the doorknob. Opens up inwards towards you. And on the other side of it is just gaping darkness. And you swear that about 60 or 80 feet away from you can just barely make out what looks to be a small boat.
Brazier, come look at this. I can't
this
see as far as you.
flat.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I get it. All right. I understand. Well,
Yeah, I'll take a look through and see what I see.
Okay.
The weird stone lake.
It's perfectly, impossibly smooth stone with the tunnel. Were you the one who came? No, was it Xander? Who was it?
Xander.
it was me.
Xander. Okay. So, Razier, you see a perfectly smooth, flat stone surface, and across with a tiny little lip at the top that goes to a stone hallway up and out somewhere. There's a little raft type situation with some oars on the side of it, just across, about 85 feet away.
And it's just stone. Flat?
Actually, it'd be like 125 feet from you, actually, across. Yeah. It's just completely, perfectly smooth, flat. Yep. Just doing some rough math, but yeah. Yeah.
Right.
It's a flat. You've never seen stone that flat before.
There's a boat or raft or something over there.
Another one.
Way over the other side.
Is this the room that I saw earlier? And I'll run over and check.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, you're on the other side. It's actually from the door. There's a 40-foot hallway, and then the flat area starts beyond it. But you can very clearly see this flat section.
Yep, this is where I looked earlier, and I said I didn't like it because it's sketchy. And now that you see it, do you agree with me?
Yeah, it's pretty sketchy, honestly. Why is there a raft?
I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
Those things don't add up.
Right. All right. Well, that covers that. Then we only got the one way down now.
Guys didn't want to go mess around with the pond, huh?
I sure don't.
No.
No. Not at all.
My party's aversion to a stone floor has dissuaded us from checking it out.
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing what the smooth stone was all about. Not having to go with everyone.
If Shaku wants to go check out the scary stone water floor, that's up to you.
I was curious earlier, but I knew not to try it alone.
Well, it seems you've reached the other side of it anyways, so who knows whether or not there was something interesting to be found in there or not.
A bad guy.
A bad guy, exactly.
Magically cleared it. Second death.
Second death. Continuing down the stairs, you reach another set of double doors.
Are they
locked? One of the doors is partially ajar by about 2 inches. It is not closed. There is a lock. It looks like the lock has been broken.
Wait, did Terrell already come through?
Yeah, have we been through here already? Have we doubled back? Is this we get to the bottom and we're at the top of the stairs thing? We've missed something?
We're not allowed to progress unless we do Tim's really cool Stone Lake encounter, okay?
It is a pretty cool
He's
Stone
gonna
Lake encounter.
Keep looping us back until we
But
do it.
that's okay.
You must complete both puzzles.
Now,
let's see if I can peer through the crack of the door there.
Okay. On the
Does it
inside,
look like it was broken with a regular weapon, or like it was busted with some sort of brute force creature thing?
Yeah, was it clawed open?
Yeah, so as you all get down and kind of investigate the situation directly around the door, there are bloodstains right at the door's threshold.
Comforting.
It looks like someone was trying to break out from within whatever this room is. They were successful as to whether or not they survived. Like, as you know, you're running from something, you beat the door down, open the door, and get out of it and die right at the threshold as you're trying to escape. That's pretty unfortunate. And then the door just kind of slowly almost closed all the way kind of situation. But the blood marks do kind of drag inwards towards that room. I'm actually going to bring you guys to the next map.
Ooh.
But I didn't have you...
Oh my goodness, guys! We made it to the next map.
Floor 2!
Wait, how many rooms is that so far?
See,
This
1, 2...
This will be 3.
2 and a
The
half, I'd
stairs
say.
and the
This is the
lake
third
count
one?
as one?
Staircase count.
That's the half. That's the half.
Yeah.
Now I'm
Three
concerned
Stairs
that this
count.
is. You guys are all pod people. We shouldn't get through this many doors and rooms. It's not.
Ooh.
Oh, what is
Wait,
this?
You're saying your Berserker
hey.
can see everything?
Might have not
Whatever,
Oh, wait, you can't.
whatever's up here, Tim, is visible at the very top.
Okay.
It looks cool,
yeah.
but it's visible.
Hold on a
you
second.
being able to see your maps. Oh, I can
Quick,
see
what is it? What's going on in there? Ooh, okay. I see stuff.
Hey man,
yep,
how do I
okay.
drag the
You-
map?
So stop looking up there because you're not supposed to
Right
see it
click.
there just yet.
I can't
I'm wondering
see
why
it,
can't
That's a super cool effect,
How do I
by the
how do I
way.
cheat?
Oh.
Oh wow,
why
Is that
can't
the
you
Matrix?
see up there?
It's the Matrix.
My lucky.
That's what I imagine Sailor Moon looks like.
Oh,
All up there.
That is a cool effect. I'm gonna look back down.
Also,
over
is that
here
is that a hairdo? Did you give this rock a hairdo and like it's a cyclops with hair?
It's like a weird puzzle or
Like,
something.
right? It looks like hair. Those rocks up top look like a haircut.
So you have full visibility on that?
Yeah.
Whatever's
I-
in that field
I know what's
seems to
happening.
be.
Oh, it's just what's in the field.
It's the field
Yeah.
submitting
Yeah.
its own light. We
Yeah.
just see the buzz cut.
Something like that.
I can't see any of that.
See the buzz cut.
it's like at the top
How
of the
about now?
mountain.
Oh,
The cut is fresh.
It's-
You
I'm
see
getting-
that.
Okay.
It's hidden,
So-
but it's fog of war since it's
Right.
not visible anymore.
So
Yeah.
You can still see it.
my mistake was not turning off the provides vision on the light source that's up there. So
Yeah.
Your
that's
mistake was trusting
unfortunate.
us.
Man, it was going to be so cool when you guys saw that for the first time, which you just did.
Oh
technically.
no! I've looked back at the room we're in. We're in a puzzle room.
yeah,
Oh,
we're in
no.
a puzzle. Look at all the various colors.
You just cut out.
Yes, it's gonna be like pirates
Color
or something.
puzzles. Ah! Somebody get your closest fifth grader.
Yeah, no, I don't see myself.
Oh,
You're-
on
hold
the
on a
left.
second.
yeah, you're
Hold on.
here.
Oh wait. There I am.
Can you move yourself?
It just doesn't say my name, it just says barely injured.
That's true.
It should be uninjured.
Not
The hay?
labeled.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Guessing
can.
the game didn't. Well, the system didn't
It's synced
register
with
that you took a
D&D
long
Game
time.
didn't
Beyond.
love me.
It's synced with D&D Beyond, and on D&D Beyond, you're still at 35 out of 38 because you didn't hit long rest.
I did it at manually on the app while the other thing was open.
Yeah, sometimes
Probably,
the
yeah.
app
Fix
doesn't
it.
communicate
Just go ahead and click on
immediately
it.
with like the
Fix
website,
it.
so it takes some time.
Oh, it could be because I have control of the token, and I have your character sheet open, and I hadn't updated it since you changed the health.
Yeah,
That's
now
fine.
it says uninjured.
Anyways,
Gotcha.
So I'll just
Wait,
refresh that
you have
periodically.
control over the
that
token.
means I could hold the Xander hostage as well.
Sweet.
Okay. So in this room, there are, as you can see, many shelves. They're basic wooden shelves. They look well made. It looks like a basement storage room, except for in the middle, in the center, there is a glowing, multicolored orb that is kind of swirling with all these various colors, and there are these holders like that look like they're designed to hold something, maybe another orb. Within these holders, there is a certain color of light, red, blue, green, and yellow, that are kind of shining from within and kind of sparkling around. There are various, what are those things you put down on top of shelves to protect the shelves from the dishes that you put on them? Or like
Wheelies?
in a cabinet type. Anyways, whatever. There's like this fabric stuff that's placed down. It's different colors. It's like throw rugs, but that's not the word at all that I'm looking for.
Shelf liners.
So there you go. It's
Hey,
like that.
Hey guys, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need help.
Okay.
Every time I try to zoom in and zoom out, it just turns my token. I can't zoom in. I can't zoom out to see the map.
Are you holding shift?
All it does is spin my guy.
Are you holding control?
Yeah,
I'm not holding nothing.
Should have done.
Press
Okay, well,
control.
deselect
hit-
your character by just
Like
selecting an
drag
area.
it,
Just
like, decide.
That's not working. I'm
You're
like
not
stuck on
deselecting
him.
your character?
I try to click Xander, and my guy's
it's
still
not just
spinning.
clicking. Just click
Oh,
an
it's
click
zooming
an
in
empty
and spinning.
space. Click an empty space on the map
Or
somewhere
hit escape.
and do a click and drag.
I did. Click and drag.
No,
Yeah, like do it. Do it.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
What the heck just happened? You're still spinning for some reason.
That was really weird. No, I just went back to see if I can repeat it, and I can. Thank you. I got
Just
it.
maybe.
So looking at the shelves, different color shelves.
Yeah, so these runners are on these different shelves. They're all different colors. They're not all just blue, red, green, and yellow. There's a purple one that you see. There's a silver one. There's like a tan one that's down. You're not entirely certain what's here, but all these shelves are lined with chests. They're all about 5 feet wide and about 1.5 feet tall. Each shelf unit has 3 rows on it, but it's only the top shelf that has the chests on them. So they're about maybe 8 feet off the ground. These shelf units themselves, and the chests are along the top of them, and the rest of the shelves down below are empty. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And quick question: the room is completely dark, right?
It is, except for the orb is giving off a very low, like chromatic light.
I was gonna say
colors.
Yeah, we can't. Us that only have dark vision cannot see colors right now.
Right.
But Chiku is casting light from the light spell.
Yeah, but it's only like
20
feet, 15 feet.
Don't stand near it.
The chromatic orb does have like a multi colors kind of swirling throughout it, and that's the color of the light that's coming off of it. And then within each of these holders, there's also the corresponding lights, like the red, blue, green, and yellow, that are coming from them. So getting up closer, you can see all of those. There are 2 statues with like a large black plain tapestry in between them with no marking on it whatsoever. And on the far left and far right sides of the room, there are also multicolored like rugs, pieces of fabric that are hanging from the ceiling. There's no markings on any of them.
You know what? I just remembered I have the alchemical lantern slide deck.
Before we continue, this is an Adam-only question. Yes or no? Yes or no? For the night. Yes or no?
I need a.
Am I take? Yeah. Okay.
Put you in.
All right.
Oh, yes. Definitely a yes.
Okay. Anyway.
Time to solve some puzzles, bro.
Time to solve some puzzles.
Wow. Man, this is where we end the session tonight. Fast forward 2 hours and you guys are still in this room.
Yeah. So walking around, there's no cleared doors out of here?
Correct.
I'm going to check behind the tapestries, just in case.
Okay.
Also, what's magic in here?
And are the chests locked?
With your detect magic,
Yes.
all of the chests are magical.
Solve the puzzle.
The chests themselves are magical, all of them.
Okay.
All 54 of them.
Well, I'd like to inspect the shelves to see if there's any switches or anything on them.
He's counting the chests right now. He's counting the chests right now. I knew it. It's
54.
It's not 54.
Yeah, 64.
Exactly.
4 times 4 times.
It's a stack of chests from Minecraft.
Yeah. Yep. Fit in one inventory slot.
It's one exactly. Behind the black tapestry that's in between the 2 statues, there is a little bit of an inset to the wall, and there are like runes carved on this section, and it's door shaped. There is no handle. There's no markings as to how you would get it open if it is a door.
It's stone.
It's stone.
Oh,
and there is an enchantment on this slab of stone. Also, obviously, the orb in the center and the 4 holders have their own magical aura as well.
Okay. So, puzzle time to open the door. What do we even do here?
Is there anything on the shelves, like any switches or anything?
go and look through the shelves. There is nothing on any of the shelves except for 4 chests per shelf. They're all at the top. And
Are they
And
heavy?
is it like the way it?
64
Okay.
shells.
Because I missed this part because I was grabbing edibles. So are these like buttons in the middle
No,
here?
it's like a receptacle for something to be put in it.
Okay, sure.
That's also giving off its own little bit of light of the appropriate color.
I would like to inspect these statues, particularly the little orbs that they are holding.
okay.
I think I got.
I also wanted to clarify.
Have an
Is it the
idea.
way it's shown here, where the shelf runners only sit under some of them, or are they supposed to be under the entire set of 4?
The runners only sit under some of them.
Okay.
Yep. So you go over to examine the orbs that these guys are holding. They look like they are, well, maybe not on the map, but they are the perfect size that would fit inside of the receptacles that are here.
I try and take them off.
They
Take
are
it out of their hands.
firmly attached. Or
Thank
not
you.
they're not attached. They are part of the statue.
Part of the stone. They were carved that
Yeah,
way.
exactly.
Okay.
So we're looking for the appropriate colored ones of these orbs, probably in some of these chests.
Let's all start looking in chests.
I'm concerned that if we open the wrong ones, we're going to get poison spray to the face over and over.
I'd like to pull one of the color. Yellow? Where's the yellow?
There's only one yellow one.
Yeah.
That one, yeah.
There's 3.
There's 3 chests
3
under the
yellows.
yellow runner.
Can I pull? How heavy is the chest?
Do you want to reach up and grab onto it and find out?
You.
So you reach up and the chest doesn't seem to move at all.
Can I pull the runner out? Like a magic trick? Just yank it?
Sure, make a strength check.
Ah, biscuits.
I think it would move.
Is there
I'm a guidance
a
myself.
ladder? Is there like a ladder thing like you see in libraries that'll roll along these shelves?
There are no ladders. No.
20.
20.
I got it.
All right. So, Adam, what are you saying?
That's on about Eric's ladder thing. The slide ladder, like they'd have in libraries.
Yeah, there isn't one of those here. So Duke, you reach up and you kind of grab onto this runner type thing, and you're like, I got this, and you're like, and like a piece of the runner comes off and just rips off the end of it.
Nice.
Squish that into a ball and put it in the receptacle. It's the puzzle. You just get a piece of fabric in each one, and we're good.
I go put the piece of fabric into the.
Okay, it sits in there, kind of crumpled up and kind of
not
like
a puzzle.
silhouetted by the yellow light coming out of it.
Is there
Oh,
anything on the 2 tapestries on the 2 sides, or is it just the color? that
Just
they
the
are?
color, just plain colors.
That's the code. I just have to figure out how to make
Probably.
it work.
Probably. Well, we've got the 2 reds and a green that the right one shows. The left one, there's not 2 blues for to make it purple.
Now, Duke, you were just trying to lift the chest up off of the shelf. You weren't trying to open it, correct?
No, I wasn't trying to open it. I was just trying to see if it moved at all. Are all the chests stuck?
Go over and try a couple other ones on different shelves, and
No, just this shelf. There's
Just
a
the
yellow
shelf? okay.
Yeah.
So you go to the next one, try and move it, doesn't budge at all. It's like it's magically fixed in place.
And there's nothing
Yeah,
else
so
on the shelves.
We're gonna leave combat once we get to level 6 and Zender has the dispel magic, right?
Okay,
Oh,
all right.
yeah.
I'm just
Go grind for a
trying
bit.
it. So this one blank, what do you call it? Shelf here has no color.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
3
open
blank ones.
one of this chests.
Okay.
There's 4 blank ones.
Okay, well,
There's 4
Open
blank
up
ones
a-
on that shelf. Yep.
yeah.
Which one are you
There's 4
opening?
blank shelves.
There's so many shelves that are blank. Why are we going for this
The
specific
one I'm staying in, because it was the closest.
Okay.
Wait. Earlier you said Duke was like reaching up to get to the chest.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
chests are
Thrall
like
tall
8 feet
enough.
up.
Right.
I'm
So
climbing.
Thrall's got to climb up onto the shelf
Yeah.
and get up there and
Or I'll stand on Thrall's shoulder.
okay.
Take the 2 shortest people in the party.
So for the purposes of the mechanics of this, I'm just letting you know. Technically, they have like a front to them, but and because they're not stationary, you should have to access them from the particular side that they're supposed to be opened on. But that's not fun. So I'm just you can open them from either side,
I mean, in
which
Minecraft,
breaks
you
the
can open a chest
physics.
from any
I know
side.
that's true. That's true. So it doesn't matter, even though it doesn't really make any sense. So Thrall crawls up this side, gets up, and you open up the chest, and it opens up, and on the inside there is a like a velvety surface on the bottom that is housing
My death.
a yellow sphere right at the
Ah.
bottom, and this like purple pillow. It's just perfectly situated there, right inside.
Okay, I'll shout to the party like, "Hey, I found one of the yellow spheres. You know,
One of
let's check some other ones." And
Bring
I'll-
it over here. See if we put it on. Let's fill the shelf with yellow spheres.
Can you guys
All those-
hear or see that I'm rolling dice? By the way,
Yeah, I can
Oh,
hear
but
it.
we
Well-
can't see what we want. Roll.
Gotcha.
hear it, so I know I'm about to
You
take 20
you did forget to
pieces.
tell us what numbers you rolled. You were right about to.
I sure wasn't.
Okay.
If we maybe put all the chests with the yellow on the same yellow shelf, then maybe something will happen.
Oh, no.
Duke, open one of those yellow chests real quick.
Thrall.
Okay, I will climb up and open the yellow.
Well, hang on. Before you do that, Tim's about to tell me how much damage I
Okay.
took.
What are
Alright.
you? Are you doing anything, or are you just leaving the chest open?
I
With
was
the
just
orb
leaving it
there.
open for a moment while Duke does his other thing, unless I explode, and then I'll close it.
No, nothing.
The chest being open or closed is contingent upon explosions.
So I mean, just for a little bit of flavor, it it has a little that comes off of it into the air, but there's no negative effects or anything. It's just this
Okay.
like really beautiful looking, almost like a gemstone, but it's slightly glowing. It looks like it would perfectly fit in the yellow receptacle that's there. Yeah. So Duke, you're gonna go open one.
I'm gonna open a yellow shelf chest.
So that first one that's there that you tried to move initially.
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay.
I climb up there.
Climb up, and there's the same opens up, and there's it's a little bit of
It's
mist.
poison.
There's
Dust.
I'm okay.
a purpley velvety pillow on the inside, and there is nothing on the inside of that one.
Yeah.
Strange.
Okay. So I'm
Okay.
gonna guess we put the yellow one in the yellow chest.
That's what I
Maybe.
would
Let's
say.
open up. It seems opening the chest isn't a problem, so we could open up a few more to see what we see. Just in
Let's
case.
start opening chests.
Is
Maybe
this,
we should finish the yellow ones first.
have y'all
Not
ever
to
seen
discriminate,
those
but there's only 3.
have y'all ever seen those ads for the mobile games with the bottles?
Yeah.
and you have to take the color and pour the color into the same bottles. Do you think that's what we're doing here?
Yes.
Probably.
100%. Yeah.
I think
Something like
that's
that.
what we're doing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could open up a few more to see what's in these chests and just to get an idea, maybe. 'Cause if we find more than 3 or 4 yellow orbs, then we might not be on the right track.
Yeah.
Probably knocked out all the yellow and then all those green ones, since there's only so few of them.
Okay. So then, Tim, I'd like to open the rest of this blank shelf.
Okay. So you move to the next one.
It's always in the bathroom when I need to go. God dang it.
And all up in the yellows.
Inside of this one, there is another yellow gem.
Cool.
Do you guys see the X's I'm putting on the map?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
You go to open the next one. There is nothing on the inside of that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the yellow ones.
You said you want to go open the yellow ones. The rest of the Duke we're working on, or somewhere else? Can you move your token to where you're going?
Yeah.
Okay, so Duke,
Right,
Shaku joins you in this
Okay.
endeavor over here. Okay. Shaku makes a dexterity saving throw. No, I'm just joking. That'd be so funny.
Oh wow.
Mimic.
On the inside of that one, the one you're standing in front of, there is a green spherical object.
Look, you wanted to do green after.
Okay, I'll grab that.
Okay, you're gonna grab it.
Yep.
Okay, so you pick it up. You kind of like you're fairly tall as your character, right? And so you kind of like reach in and grab onto it, and there's like a tick, 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 tick sound as you pick it up and you're carrying it with you. The rest of you who are standing around, kind of watching, where are you gonna toss it? Where are you gonna toss it? You're in a hallway. Duke's right in front of you.
Call it the Duke Cash, bro.
What
Hot
color is this one?
potato. This one's green.
All right, I take it, and where's the green?
Across.
There's
What kind of
over here,
green
there's
is it?
shells over here.
Oh.
Is it
No,
dark green
no.
or is it light green?
It's a green that matches the color of the receptacle.
Are the receptacles differently colored greens on purpose? I just need to know that.
It's actually
One's yellow.
it's yellow and green.
Yellow and green. It does have the stripe on it. Okay.
I run over and put it in the receptacle.
Okay. So you run over and it tink, and it's still there's still just like echoing now in the chamber that everyone can hear. Tick, 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 faster and faster and faster. And I would like for everyone to please roll initiative.
Look what you did.
Why you did, dude? Someone kill this guy.
What's happening?
I don't have Zanladir on this map for some reason, so we're gonna go ahead and fix that.
It's because he's too powerful.
He's way too powerful.
He's 24. I barely know her.
We don't have Shaku
21.
in this initiative,
21.
You got a 21?
but he's not.
21.
Yeah, I think I figured out the puzzle.
Yeah. Open chest
Kind
randomly
of.
and see what happens.
Yeah, first of
We
all,
got it.
stop
You
touching
just hit-
stuff.
You just hit everything.
First step, F around. Second step, find out.
We gotta open the chests until we find one of each color, and then bring them to the middle within the time limit or something like that.
But yeah,
Yeah.
and if we're going back to what Jason said earlier about like the mobile ad games, we need to like we could do one color and we can't move the green one
Okay.
until like the yellow is complete, something like that.
So,
Yeah.
as the orb is placed into the green receptacle, the tick 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 sound gets faster and faster and faster, and then there's a sound, and 4 skeletons apparate out of nowhere in the room with you.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Are they
one
in a
over
group,
here,
perchance?
One over here. One over
Aladdin's.
here. And
Oh, just like right on top
here.
of us.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
just in the
wow.
room
Oh.
with you, just right next to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is
The
worse. This wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to debut Fireball.
You could still debut Fireball.
My flavor for it is really good. But
Well, I mean, you could debut Fireball
Okay.
and retire for everyone else.
Yeah.
I need to add something to the initiative. I need to do an initiative count 20, and I don't know how to do that.
Could just add an extra
I'm going to add a random monster that's not going to be in
Yeah.
the fight,
and just give it 20 and
and I'm going to make
You
it
could put the bear at 20.
make it a Terrask.
Put the bear at 20?
You could put the
Oh
bear
yeah, you
at
could
20,
do the
it's
bear
already
thing,
there.
yeah.
Okay. So just somebody help me remember that that's
Yeah. I
initiative
mean, we'll
count
come
20.
to it and
And we'll be like, oh, the bear's not actually
Yo-
there. All right,
I was
top
like,
of the...
yeah, I rolled 18. I'm not gonna be last. I'm last with 18. What
turns
the hell?
out, yeah, you're last with an 18.
Oh god, oh this is the worst.
Wow.
Going first in initiative is amazing, but this is the worst.
Okay, top of the round, Xander.
I haven't had enough time to assess the information. Okay, I am going to man, I need more spells that are like solo focused. I have too many spells that are focused on AoE. Okay, I'm gonna do everyone's fully healed, so Wither and Bloom is a waste too. Oh my goodness, I heard the wind. I was like, is this Thriller? All right, you know what? First of all, this guy next to me is going to cause me heartache. So I'm gonna move. No disengage. So. Whoa! I don't like
What in the
that.
world?
What is that?
Hey, don't worry about it.
A giant green golf ball.
All right, actually, I'm not gonna disengage. I'm gonna throw an ice knife
That's
at that
cool.
guy. Over off to the side here.
Okay.
Throw an ice knife over there at second level. Right. Oh no, wait, it doesn't affect that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna Ray of Frost him.
Which guy is this? The furthest guy over there?
This guy.
Yep. Okay.
Nope. 11.
Oops. Hold on. 11 misses, unfortunately.
Yep. Figured. All right.
So fires off and hits one of the bookshelves.
I don't have any bonus actions,
against
so
there.
that'll be the end of my turn. But as the skeleton rises up next to me, I'm just like, oh my god, and that's the end of my turn.
Awesome. Who's next? Gonna hit the next on your turn there.
Oh, sorry. Bonk.
Hey, what up? Don't skeletons have like a resistance? I can't remember.
I think it's piercing.
Yeah.
Have I fought skeletons yet?
I would say no.
Then I won't know that. So I'm gonna shoot this guy directly in front of me with my bow.
Okay.
Sick. Double sick. How about a 12 and 11?
He wanted a golf
I
ball?
was right. Those are just golf balls.
Yeah, but they
They glow.
I'm just getting this ready for when you guys... actually, technically, it's over here. Yeah,
Is
yellow over
the
there.
the orb still lit up, right?
Did you miss with an 11? Wow. What are you guys doing? There's skeletons.
Look, we kept our good rolls for the initiative.
Okay. Awesome.
We wanted to miss first.
Zanladir
Give him a
is
chance.
going to cast Haste on Threll.
Oh my god, it's go time.
So go ahead and I'll put
Where's... Oh, there's Duke.
Hasted.
Next to the green.
Yeah, no, I was looking for you in the initiative order.
And he does not want to be near the
You look
skeleton.
an awful lot like a skeleton.
I do. It's kind of weird.
Zanladir kind of like moves over to the side here and looks over towards Razir like, could use some help over here. Just, making a friend nice and fast so we can get out of this nice and quickly. Make sure I don't die. And that's the end of his turn. Sheku, you're up.
JQ is moving here,
What?
which is the edge of my range of 30. And I can still see this guy, right?
That would be 35. Oh, I guess you could technically go 10,
And then
5,
diagonal.
and then 15. Okay, yep.
I want to use bonus action Magic Stone and hurl one of them at this guy that I can see.
Yep, sounds good.
Sweet. That is a 12 to hit.
12 misses.
I'll be right.
That is
Guys.
my turn. That's all. Well, I do have 2 other pebbles, so you know. That's so on epic.
It's pretty unepic, yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
What's unepic is we haven't hit a single skeleton yet.
I'm just getting these ready because I didn't have them ready. There we go. Okay. So stone goes flying ting, 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 ting off the side of one of the shelves. Yeah, that's the end of your turn. Razir, better start Eldritch blasting these things or something.
This
That's pretty hilarious.
nerd is next to me. So. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the opportunity attack
Okay.
to move away.
Yeah, they actually had a 10-foot reach, so you don't provoke.
Well,
That's,
that'd be fine with
That's
me.
a 20 to hit.
That hits.
What a great song this is, by the way. 7 piercing damage.
It's being
Ow.
wasted by our misses.
I did this in the wrong order. Oh well. I'm going to Form of Dread. Boom. Shakalaka. Terrible. I only get 6 temporary HP. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast. 1 at the guy next to Zanladir first.
Okay.
How about a gosh dang 13?
13 just hits.
Finally!
Wow. What are these rolls
minimum
that
damage
I-
too. Minimum damage. Fantastic. So that's 7
Wait,
force
what?
damage.
Wait, why did it just... Wait,
Just
why
get
did it
me to
just...
level
Oh.
6 so I can
Wait,
unlock
what?
the next spell thing.
Hey, they've only got 7 health. Or 6. They only have 6 health.
No. Wait, what?
No.
Okay, this is extra broken right now. I don't know what's happening.
Movement changed to free movement.
Mm-hmm.
Our tokens finally got their rights.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. So you hit it. It does some damage to it. You see that your normal greenish colored energy kind of writhe up it and takes the damage.
Wisdom save just in case.
Okay.
Unless it's immune to fear.
Undead or immune to fear effects.
Not always, but yeah.
All
I mean,
undead.
usually, unless they're like sentient undead.
Because I was gonna say Razir is an undead, I'm for sure he's not immune.
Never been afraid of anything in my life.
That's a 9.
Oh. It's scared of me.
Okay.
If it can be feared, which apparently it can. Let's go.
That's not. Skeletons work.
And then I'm going to turn and Eldritch Blast the other one. Much better.
Yep. 25 definitely hits.
Also much better. 15 force damage.
15 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that worked. Okay.
And boop.
That ends your turn. So it is now
Yep.
the initiative count 20.
Oh no.
Are there more skeletons coming?
Yeah, I think there's going to
There-
be more skeletons
there
coming
sure
until we
are.
finish the puzzle. Oh no. We have to finish the puzzle in combat. This is the worst.
Dude,
We're gonna
I'm
be
not-
in this room
look-
for
look,
2
I
weeks.
said we should
don't-
open them all first
I
and
don't
then
wanna
figure
say-
stuff
I
out.
don't
I
wanna
just start
say-
pulling orbs.
I don't want to say that this is Alex's fault.
Not my fault.
I'm
I
not.
won't either. I'll say
Technically-
it's Adam's fault.
I'm
Technically-
I'm not one to go blaming people,
This is not my
I will.
fault.
I blame Adam.
but this is Adam's fault.
Okay, good. It's
I
not
don't
my
want-
fault.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be Alex. I don't want to be people. It's Adam's fault.
You might be onto something there because I didn't realize we were just opening and not
So
taking
what I'm gonna
yours
do is I'm going to, this is dumb that I have to keep adding skeletons to the initiative order every time. I'm going to remove, this guy and this guy.
Just give them one initiative.
Oh, and just keep them on the 20
Yeah.
initiative
Yes.
that you rolled.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
How's that fair?
So the only problem with this is that once that one skeleton dies, it's going to remove them from the initiative order.
Well, I mean, just leave my bear there since it's at 20 as well, and just
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll
Yeah,
get summoned
dies.
and go.
so right, they'll get summoned and go. Okay. And if
Which
that's the
is
case, then I'm just going to remove
Garbage.
this guy, and so now it's their turn.
This is the
Okay.
worst. That's so many.
All
Yeah, everybody better start moving so I can start doing AoE. You guys got to get out of the way.
This guy can't go closer to Razir. He's going to go here. This is going to be 4 attacks on Louise.
all right.
Does
it
Zanladir get an attack of opportunity?
He does. He does. With his quarterstaff.
Yes. Crit.
He rolled a
Zanladir.
nat 1. He rolled a nat 1 on
That's the opposite of what I wanted.
This
I mean,
guy
it's
blows,
in character.
man.
Okay.
First of all,
Yeah,
he
it
doesn't
is.
even know
All
how
right.
haste works,
So
and
the-
then he goes and misses.
He's a merchant. What do you mean? You're
This
literally
guy sucks.
escorting him. He's a
Yeah,
merchant.
he should be giving magic items to people who know how to use them.
Okay.
All right.
First attack on Louise was a 6.
Miss.
Second one was an 8.
Miss.
Third. Wait a second. Two of these are supposed to be an advantage because they're flanking you.
How are
It's
you
20
flanking me?
22.
They're not flanking him. That's Duke.
Oh, it's Duke.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
Look, just because he's thin and white does not make him a skeleton.
That's
Okay.
right. That's discriminatory.
earlier was
You
like, wait,
actually-
said 4 attacks,
you look-
there's
that is
3 of
you-
them, I
exactly
guess
what
one
I
has
said.
an
You
extra
you
attack
look
like
more
that.
like the skeletons than any of the other tokens on here.
This,
So it's-
this is not what I signed up for. I didn't join this group to be discriminated against.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so the third one was a 22. The first roll was a 22, so that one's, I'm assuming, hits you.
Yeah.
That's 7 points of piercing damage on that one.
Alright.
And then we have this guy's gonna go here, here, and this guy can technically go through his friends. What's their movement speed? 30?
Oh, so skeletons can phase through each other now?
We
Real-
can phase through
real
ourselves
realistic.
that area.
He's gonna go here, and he's gonna get an attack on Duke.
Try me.
It's an 18 to hit.
All right, that hits. Good job.
Good job. It's 8 points of piercing damage.
Good lord.
2 attacks with advantage on Thrall. The first one is a 12. Second one is a natural 20.
Dang.
So
all right.
here's your...
Okay. All right. Yeah. Chronal shift.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
So he has to roll
reroll that.
a third time? Okay.
But the way you said that reminded me of the.
Does he have to take the new
Yes,
roll?
Honey, I'll do
Yes.
that.
That's a 10.
10
So,
probably
so
misses.
misses, okay. And then the
Too
third
fast.
the third skeleton attacking you
Stop.
is a 13 to hit.
No.
Okay, so that is all the skeletons.
just-
That is the end of their
We
turn.
just need to take all these adamantine weapons that we're not using and get them turned into armor for all of us so we can just not worry about crits.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Need an
Duke.
adamantine forger.
All right.
there are too many skeletons here, and you guys are about to have like 12 of them on initiative count 20. If
Yeah, thank you.
Just take the orb out.
Just keep
I
in
was gonna
mind.
say, can I
just,
take the orb out?
Just,
Out of the way!
just keep in mind that the use an object action is an action,
Okay.
meaning opening a chest or opening a door is a use an object action is an action. So just keep that in mind.
Is the ticking still happening?
It is.
I'd like to pull the orb out if I can.
Okay. You reach in and grab the orb and pull it out.
All right. I will step up the wind. Oh, wait, is this gonna?
The ticking is still going on.
Okay, that's
Back
fine.
in
I'm
chest,
gonna
Yeah, you're right.
going back to the chest. How far can I move? 40 feet, 35 feet. Hold on. Where's my movement speed at? 40 feet. Okay. So I grab the thing. I'm gonna go. 1, 2, 3. Wait.
Do you ignore difficult terrain? Like what's happening here exactly?
I'm
You've got the
trying to.
skeletons in your way. You've got the receptacles
I'm
that
about
are
to-
like
I'm gonna jump off the table. Is this middle thing raised at all?
yes. It's a raised
Alright, I'm
stone platform and an orb up above it.
I go up there and I'm jumping. Step of the wind style.
Okay.
I'm using a key point for it.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go step of the wind, which gives me so much movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Doubles it.
disengage or dash action as a bonus action, and my jump distance is doubled for the turn. So
Probably
step of the wind.
this
I'm
again.
jumping over these mugs this way.
Okay.
Jump over, and then I'm gonna keep moving. And I'd like to put this thing back in the chest. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
Okay. So you run over, get up the top. Wait,
Yep.
That's me.
That's
Ah.
not-
I know what I'm doing.
what? Do you? Wait, why is this? It's not even a thing I can remove. You get up to the top, you place it in the chest.
Yes.
Okay.
Does the ticking stop?
No.
Close the
Biscuits.
lid.
Can I? The yellow one's still open, isn't it?
The yellow one is still open. The one that has the yellow sphere inside of it is still open. Yep.
But the ticking doesn't stop when I put the green sphere back in the chest.
Correct.
All right, I
Seems
close
as
the
though-
lid. Can I close the lid as a free action or is that an action?
I'll let you close the lid.
All right. The ticking stop.
Nope.
Oh, biscuits.
It seems as though upon putting, taking the orb out of the chest seems to have started something.
Okay. All right.
And
I
it's
make a
time for
I
us
make
to
a holy
leave.
symbol in front of myself.
Oh. Right.
Oh, did you forget to tell us we can't leave?
I forgot to tell you that a stone slab came down behind the doors, and you guys are locked inside now.
Oh, dang
Great.
it! I just
Only
closed the
somebody
door.
had said to open all the chests first to see where we could find the orbs.
Why was
I-
no
I
voice
remember-
of reason? There was
yeah.
no voice of
Hey,
reason
hey,
present
I
for
remember
our
when Xander
action.
said
here.
that.
We're here now.
I was wondering if you guys were
Let's
going to
do
do that.
together, guys. To do what?
We love Sheku. We love Sheku.
I mean,
All right,
it's not his fault. He's high right now.
So I use my action to grab it, right? And then
Oh,
I
man.
reach over here, use my bonus action to. Okay. right.
Your turn. You've used up all of your actions,
I've
and
used
I was
all right.
definitely a little more lenient on that, and I will continue to be that way for this particular encounter because we don't want to be here for the rest of our lives. So
Oh, we will be.
Um,
This is the room we're in tonight. This is
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
This is our
we'll
final
be
stop,
here for the
Tim.
rest of our lives because we're all gonna die.
Tim, this is the final stop for the night.
oh
All right,
yeah,
I
100%.
call out.
We're trapped in the flooding room and it's just getting higher.
Uh-huh.
I call out to everyone. It didn't do anything when I put it back, and then I will end it.
Find the rest.
We'll probably have to put them all now.
All right, Louise.
I'll.
This is gonna be
Earlier I said
the
I,
skeleton apocalypse here pretty soon.
Yeah. Earlier I said that I took out my alchemical lantern and stuff like that, but I'm gonna put it on the ground. But I'm sorry, pick up my staff from the section Shillelagh, and I guess since I'm surrounded, if I move, I'm gonna really gonna get
The
hurt.
disengage
No,
action solves
you really
that.
should disengage and get
Yeah,
out
but
of
I mean,
the way.
I disengage afterwards. They're just gonna swarm me again. Because I need to remind
he's
you,
gonna fireball or
Yeah, but-
something. We got some fireballs
Donnie,
coming.
they're initiative 20. They go just before me and Duke. So I'm just gonna get
but-
swarmed again.
Yeah, but Xander, me, Zanlidir, Sheku, and Razir all go first. So
Yeah.
just get out of the way, and we'll try and smash as many as
Yeah,
possible.
alright. I said, yeah, bonus action. So I disengage, I get, and. Yeah, alright. Disengage, move over here. And. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Okay. That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. Wait, I
Alright.
just... Oops.
So I'm just trying to. I'm gonna figure out really quick the most efficient placement method of this, so I can hit as many as possible without hurting my friends. So I am going to stay where I am, and what if I do that? I'm gonna hit somebody if I try and get that one in there. I'm deciding between Rhymes Binding Ice or my Fireball. I'm gonna debut Fireball because why not? So I'm gonna go.
This is
and
the first
hold
use of Fireball?
This will be my first use of Fireball. I'm gonna go ahead and hold my Fireball, and I'm gonna shout at Threll and just everybody, pretty much. Just everyone move back! And I'm gonna prepare my Fireball. And it will occur when more zombies or more skeletons spawn.
Interesting. So you're holding your action. Nice. I like it. For Fireball. And... All right. Sure. That sounds good.
Oh, God, I hope more spawn. This
I
would
foresee a problem.
It just won't be skeletons.
I just thought of something. Not with your plan. Your plan's great. I saw a problem with this puzzle because if we all noticed, Tim rolled when we opened these chests, which means there's a random orb. So if the odds are against us, none of them will have the colors we need, and the puzzle's unsolvable.
That would be so funny.
This is
Okay.
just a death trap.
Okay.
But I'm guessing it's more like the same thing like as the deck of many things. Like when he rolls a number, he takes it out.
But I mean, we got 2 yellow orbs out of 2 chests in a row.
Oh,
so I don't
by
know.
the way, in my other campaign,
figure.
I now am in possession of a deck of many things.
What? Wow.
Time to ruin the campaign.
Okay,
Yeah.
Eric, you are not incorrect. However, the possibility is so infinitesimally small of that happening. I'm not worried about it. I already did all the math, so
Watch it happen.
Believe you.
Watch it happen.
if we get through this whole night and you open all 64 of these chests and there's one orb that's just not here.
There's
we're
gonna
on
be
like
62 yellow orbs. The one green one we got, and an empty
we're
one.
on
That's it.
we're on chest 62, and the odds have suddenly become 97%, and Tim's sweating
Yeah.
buckets. He's like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, he's like, oh no.
And Tim, I just realized you left the green orb at the receptacle instead of moving it.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. It's fine. Okay. It's not really centered, which I don't like. It's not, that's close enough. Okay. Xander, you backed up. You're holding your action for Fireball when more zombies appear. Throw. Your friend Xander just told you to get out of the way.
Yeah, but I'm fast.
He
That gives me
is-
what,
he
2
is fast.
action?
You have a
Two
hasted action,
actions.
which is you can do 1 melee attack, or you can use the
Dash, disengage. think you can do
Basically everything
interact
else.
with an object.
I would like
Yeah.
to do. I would take one of my actions to actually attack, and then the other action will be a disengage.
Does your attack action normally give you 2 attacks now because you're level 5?
Yes.
Okay, So you're
we
gonna-
get this guy
gotcha.
because he's there and I don't like him. I'm gonna stow the bow and use the great axe instead.
Okay.
Oh, I get slapped.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
slap it.
It hits.
Terrible.
So I just checked haste. Yeah, like you get 1 attack to take the attack action. You can dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Awesome.
Again.
22 definitely hits.
Do skeletons count as objects?
They do not.
Depends if you're racist or not. All right, cool.
Why is it not dead?
It's dead. It's not.
Because
It's
this is
not
a super skeleton that has more than 17 health.
That's because of the extra HP came from the one who got hit by Reserve and died.
Why?
Yep. They're just transferring HP to each
It's
other.
just
You just got a
broken.
life
Why is it
transference.
not dead?
Is it like sitting at 0 and just not dead?
Yes.
Huh.
Probably because you took it out of initiative order or something.
Oh, that could be
Yeah,
the
level
reason.
one.
Just
delete
Oh my
it.
god.
get out of here.
All right. Yeah, I'll
it's
delete
back.
it. Sure.
And I mean, skeletons don't have blood anyway, so the blood splatter
Exactly.
is
All
not
right,
make sense.
this makes my plan much easier without that one there. I just hope that more spawn now.
All right, Zanladier. He's going to
Start
fire...
opening chests. I'm yelling
Open the
at him.
chest.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, sure. He's going to open the chest immediately to his right. Why not?
It's another yellow orb.
This is actually a yellow.
And so
All right, we're on
possibility
track.
becomes
We're
reality.
on track. Here we go.
Okay.
Because it's
Anyway.
a 25% chance every time we get the one we need. There is no
It
compounding
wouldn't be 20,
possibilities.
maybe, since there's a chance.
Yeah.
it
Oh,
could
there's
be-
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's even less.
And
There's only
that's
a 20% chance.
and that's
we complete this
assuming
puzzle.
there's no like purple ones or like
Hmm.
different colors.
Oh, what if there's a red-yellow stripe one?
Yeah, what if there's a
Wow.
white one? But
All right. I need to go put Nova to bed. So
Aw.
I'm gonna. Yep.
Just tell me if more spawn.
It's not even. We still have 3 turns to go. Shakeu's up next. Zanladier opened his chest, and there was
yellow.
there was another yellow orb on the inside of it, and
Too many yellows.
I should be putting.
Are we coloring the? Can we color the X's or something?
That's a great question.
Well, who's that? But like,
Or I could be using like the actual letter associated
Oh
with
yeah,
it.
that would be good.
Could you?
E for empty.
Keep the X for the empty ones, yeah. Or-
Okay, I'll do that. It'll be.
I thought that one
Icon
also had
art.
a yellow.
This one was empty.
No.
Yeah, I thought we had 2 yellow orbs.
Yeah, the ones
Yeah,
that you
one
just
of
got is
the-
the third yellow.
No, there was one of the
That one or
Um,
that one?
the first chest that Duke opened was yellow.
The first chest I
No,
opened
it-
was a yellow chest, but there was nothing in it.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
empty.
I
Was
feel,
empty.
like, I feel like someone has to put their child to bed.
Yeah,
Empty.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
you
figure
go
this
to
out
that.
in
We
a
can
second.
do that. Okay.
New
Hold on.
text.
All right. While Tim is gone, we're gonna see. Hey, we had all the orbs, and he just doesn't remember, right, guys?
Absolutely.
the statistical probability was improbable, and so we found all of the orbs.
Hey, what's a 20-foot cube look like? Would it be
4x4.
I don't know if you can see it, but this 4x4?
4x4x4.
That's what I thought. Okay.
How's this being? Okay.
Well-
So
And can you only concentrate on one spell at a time?
that's a yellow over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, this one's empty. This one right here is
Okay.
empty.
Oh,
Yeah.
You switch those two.
There we go.
There we go. That is
Hooray.
current standing.
now it's correct.
Pinpoint memory.
Before I
No.
leave, I'm gonna make a red and a blue one so that they're available.
All right, so now we know there's actually just 4 colors.
Until we open one that's not what we
Yeah,
thought.
but we've yet to open a blue or a red one. Just mentioned that. So.
You guys.
Yes.
Whoops.
Yay, blue.
Just
Good
gonna.
job, team.
And those are the orbs we got done. Perfect.
Why is this being like this? All right. Alrighty. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, you guys devise some kind of strategy while I was
Yeah,
away.
run.
Yeah, we talked
Run
a
real
lot
fast.
while you were gone, actually.
All right, Shaku, you're up.
Oh. Just hopping right back into it. Not even gonna. No foreplay. All right.
No
Oh,
foreplay. No foreplay.
I'm
Going
I'm
in
gonna,
dry.
I'm gonna cast Erupting
Wait, that's
Earth.
not how you're supposed to do it?
No,
Wow.
no, sir. I'm not sure how to select it for you, but I'm gonna Erupting Earth on these 4. Pretty much creating on the guys. Yeah, thank you. So that there's open terrain in front of my boys, but they're all encapsulated.
It's a 20-foot cube.
Yes, it is.
Is there
Yeah.
a saving throw?
Yes,
What is it?
a con save. I want to double check that.
Dex save.
Tech
Dex save?
save.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. So looking at these zombies that appear, and my boys are in trouble. I'm gonna look left, look right, and then just open up my jacket and light one up, and just explode these little mists of stone and earth that just hit the ground, and then shoot this giant pillar of a giant weed tree made out of stone. Yeah, that's my plan.
Awesome. What is the DC?
16.
16.
16. They all fail except for this guy. Is it half damage on a save?
Yes, it is.
Okay. What's the damage?
3d12.
Ooh.
Bludgeoning.
Legending.
Double damage. Ooh. Allegedly. I heard.
Put that in book one.
I love Erupting Earth. I
A
didn't use
friend of her
Erupting
friend
Earth
told
enough
me.
as Coda.
That's right.
Who said bludgeoning? Was it Felix just now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything was just crazy robot-y.
Are you mentioning that it's bludgeoning for any particular reason?
No.
Well, I mean,
General statement.
after
That's
the
the damage type.
golems, who didn't take any damage except from fire or piercing.
It's true. All right. What did you roll for damage? It's just 3d12. It's really not that hard.
Ooh. So I couldn't hear anything that you guys just said. It was a whole bunch of jumbled nonsense that
Oh.
hurt my ears.
Sorry.
It's all good. 3d12. 9. 9 damage.
Wow.
On 3d12.
12?
2, a 5, and a 2.
That's a level 3 spell slot.
You know what's interesting about that?
What?
Still enough.
He's like, forget the immunity.
They're just not being removed from the battle. This one right here is the one that's on the initiative order. Oh no, it's not on the
you already
initiative
moved
order.
No, because we said we're gonna use my bear.
You're right.
Yeah.
So with your earth spell, they literally just crumble into bones on the ground, and they are eliminated.
That's amazing. I'm going to run all the way down here and open this box immediately.
So it's an action to open one of the chests, and was it an action to cast that spell?
And I'll just run down there and be ready. Yep.
Okay. So then, ending your turn, Razir, you're up.
Yeah.
I look to Xander. You got this?
I mean, I thought I did. Now they're all gone.
Run this way. And climb.
Alright, climb. Yeah,
And
okay.
open.
Alrighty.
Show me a yellow. I'm gonna climb over the top, and I want to jump over to this one. Just to be ready.
Alright, that's fine. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You're just over. Oops. You're over here now.
Can the bear open chests?
No.
Ah, dude.
He dumps.
Alright.
Definitely the bear's turn. Nothing else happens.
1, 2, 3,
How dare you? You're the worst, Tim.
4.
These are some awful spawns. All right. Well.
So worst.
If
Okay.
that's the case.
No, I mean it's a 20-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
It's
You'd
a
be able to get
radius.
those two, the top two,
It's
and
actually,
then these
like,
center two.
That's 20 feet.
Yep. And you can move it to like here.
Yeah, but I want to hit the one that's in front of Zanladir.
Move
it
You
okay.
move
like
it
one
one to the
square
left.
over.
Yeah.
Right.
If I could get all of them, that'd be nice.
That's gonna hit.
There you go.
But yeah, I don't want to hit any of my friends, so I'm.
Right there.
I'm
You're gonna
put
hit Louise. Is are you want to? Whoops.
What do you mean? This is fine. No.
Are we going off the actual circle?
Yeah. Are we
or
going
the
off the
highlighted
circle or the
squares?
highlighted squares?
This is the circle.
Okay.
All right.
Then if that's the case,
Split up one.
hold on.
Like, would I be hit
Half of
right
one.
now?
Yes.
We see the template. We know he's not going to hit him. We don't need the template down. We've got 2 extra little circles.
Yeah, I can't even move it. I don't know
What's
how.
happening right here?
I just couldn't move the big one.
Because you had the 2 small ones on top of it.
Oh, I see.
Now the big one's gone.
Okay, well,
There
if
we
we're going off the circle, then how do I move it? I just want to see if I can get all 5 in.
You can click and drag it, and then hold Shift to actually like place it perfectly. Because I don't
Okay.
the highlighted
So
squares.
then,
I don't like the
Like
highlighted
this,
squares. They don't
like
make a lot of
this,
sense.
I'll
to
hit
me.
all of them then, right?
Looks
Well,
like
I
it.
mean, if it hits this one, it would hit me as well.
Correct.
Okay, so then forget it. Then I want to hit.
You could probably finagle it up a little bit and not hit Louise.
Or do you guys think that it should make sense that it would use the highlighted squares instead? I like the circle better personally.
It's up. I mean, I'm cool with whatever.
I mean, technically, anyway, in 5e, they're not squares. Circles, they're squares.
Yeah. There's a specific square pattern that makes up a certain size circle. So it's either way.
This is why we need the hex.
Anyway,
Alex,
so
what's our favorite song?
I'll cast
Hell
it
yeah.
here.
I'm pretty sure there's a world where you can get all 5 of them without hitting Louise.
I don't think there is.
I don't think so.
No,
This is that world.
no, there isn't.
I wish I had some glow sticks.
Up and to the left a bit.
I say just hit
a little
Louise.
bit more.
Like this
Keep
is
going
as
up
close
and to
as
the
I'm
left a
getting.
little bit.
I no longer
If you
have
go up and to the
absorb
left a
elements.
little bit more.
No, that's you either just got to pick. Hit 4 of them
That's
and not
not
the one
left,
next to
that's
Xanadu.
right.
I'm hitting these. I trust that Thrall can handle that one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Do I need the template down for Sheiku's thing right now, or can I remove that?
It's difficult terrain.
It's
Oh, it
difficult
is
terrain.
terrain.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it has a size.
So, I'm gonna cast my first fireball. And I'm flavoring it like it's like a comet. So cold that it burns, kind of deal. So, I'm gonna basically this giant ball of ice and various other like magic minerals form in my hand, and I just close my eyes and I throw it right into the center of the room. So everybody has to make a dexterity saving throw.
So it's just these 4, correct?
Yeah,
Oops.
they have to pass a dex of 16.
They're all gonna use their legendary resistance.
15, 14, 16, 21.
You.
Wow. All right. So 2 of them fail.
We're gonna
two
do
pass.
left to right. So the 2 on the left fail.
Okay.
And 2 on the right.
So that means there's 31 total points of damage to go around.
So they're dead anyway.
Yeah.
They are all dead anyways.
Wow. I rolled pretty well there.
Yeah.
So what does everybody see? It's a comet that comes out of your hand. You lob it. Is it like a fireball, like an ice fireball, or?
Yeah. Basically. Yeah. Yeah.
Now hold on a second. That's just you're just flavoring it that way.
I'm just flavoring it that way. Yeah.
Gotcha. And so as all the ice shards come exploding out of the center of it and it hits them, they're incinerated into ash and fall to the ground. But everybody sees this immense explosion in the center, and somehow the pillar or the little pedestal with the orbs on it and the receptacles are not damaged in any way, but they're covered in these like flaming icicles that are kind of rising, and steam is rising up into the air from this giant explosion. I'm assuming Xander has like this like
Yeah. Oh my god. And that's
Xander's
yeah,
like-
that's it. That was my held action. So I'm
Xander's looking at you like nodding, like, wow. That was quite potent. All right. That was your held action on their
that was
turn.
my held action. Yep.
Before they got to go, so now they get to go. So this guy is going to make an attack on Thrall. That is a 15 to hit. I'm assuming that misses Thrall.
Yes.
Okay. Second one is going to be on Razir, and that's an 11 to hit.
You can reach me? The heck?
You're like hanging on to the shelf.
No, I'm not. I climbed on top and jumped over to the other one. I'm standing
Okay.
on top with the
You're
chest.
standing on top,
And
and it's
then-
8 feet in the air,
Why
and it's a
wouldn't I?
skeleton, and it reaches up and it goes to slash you. You're not 10 feet in the air.
Yeah. I mean, you and I both know this skeleton's at least 6 feet. It's got LeBron James reach. Let's.
I'm not going to pose any disadvantage on us on this right here. Also, it missed you, so
Okay.
Duke, you're up. You're muted, Duke.
All right, I'm going to open the chest back up
Okay.
with my action,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna run back over and put it back in the thing. Grabbing it.
Remember, here it's difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain.
The black square.
Step of the wind.
So silly.
Step of the wind is going to save us.
Why'd you
today.
make difficult terrain to make it harder for us to run through and put the things in?
He killed
So-
4
Man.
skeletons.
Are
So
you
was the
like
fireball.
the fireball
Fireball.
wasn't going to do that already?
My bonus action, I'm going to
Are
run.
you
over
secretly here to try and get us all killed
To
and
here.
stop us from doing this puzzle? Is that what's going
and
on?
be ready?
We're gonna be
Open
good
the
defense
next chest.
for our...
No, Adam's already had his villain arc in our
Our guy.
games. He's already done that.
And he died.
Since Trell is hasted right now, she's gonna be faster than me. She has 2 actions. You do stuff with the chest. So I'll move over here. Can my bear pass through? Why can I move it?
Sure.
Yes.
You
All
can't
right,
move it?
No, I can't. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm moving over here, so I'm flanking the skeleton. Don't know why. Maybe it's
Guys.
because it has an initiative, and
We rolled crazy on initiative.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I have an 18, and I'm last.
Alright. You're configured as an owner.
Can I move? No, I don't.
Is that
Like,
just
I have it
a bear?
highlighted. Like
I mean, oops.
now.
Oh,
yeah,
that was a
the bear.
mistake.
Yeah, and now I can move it.
Hold
I
on.
think it might have been because of the initiative.
Can you move it now?
Nope. When it's on the initiative, I can't move it.
That's dumb. All right, well then I'm gonna not use the
Oh,
bear.
it's because movement is set to during your turn only.
Oh.
So since it wasn't the bear's turn, it wasn't allowed to move.
Oh, well then.
All right.
Good catch on that. I'll put it back on. I'll move it back to initiative count 20. And now movement is open. Just
No
don't
cheating.
don't. Yeah, I was gonna say just don't move. It's not your
Alright.
turn.
And
Oh
because I
man,
got-
whoa, what happened there?
I'm just over. I was over here the whole time. I
I was
promise.
here the whole time.
and I'll attack the skeleton.
Uh-huh.
18 hits,
18
I'm
hits,
guessing.
Yep.
Yeah. 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning.
So
nice.
8 points of damage.
Magical bludgeoning.
Magical bludgeoning.
Oh man. Hey, so vulnerable
again?
means it does
Double damage.
it does double damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Correct. Whatever's rolled is doubled.
Bam.
All right. Yeah. And
Okay. So yeah, Adam's plan was right. We sit here and farm skeletons for a couple hours and get a bunch of
we're gonna
XP.
level up. Zender's
Yeah,
gonna
told
get
ya.
dispel magic.
You're welcome, party.
I'll move over here and yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And so enter.
Next, Xander.
All right. Well, I
Go
mean,
get a yellow one or something.
yeah, I'm gonna go get a yellow one. I'm gonna. Was this one opened already?
The one to your right is
The
not,
one
is
you're
not
next
open.
to is not.
No.
This
Okay.
one, no.
No marking.
Yeah, I'll open that one.
I like a yellow one.
Or it's just empty. It's gonna be yellow, empty, or green.
Oh man. That was 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'm not even wasting the breath. 5, 15, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Thrall, you're up.
Run over here. Whoop! Grab the yellow thing. Run over here. Whoop! Dunk it. What up?
You
Or
can't make
prime
it that
dump.
far.
Yes, I can. I'm fast.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
hasted.
that's right.
Trell
you
is hasted.
So
That's right.
I'm considering that one action to you climbed up, grabbed it, jumped back down, ran over, placed it in the receptacle. You still have your bonus action and hasted action.
Oh, cool. God, how far did I go?
You're just beside my bear, so
Plus
6, 7,
10.
Actually,
9
yeah,
Squares.
So you did 30.
10,
You still have 30 left.
5.
It's 30.
Call it 35.
And
Because you had to
You
climb
said-
off the shelf and get it.
you said Trell has one like for bonus action left and a hasted action. She has accent surge.
That's true.
Even more chests.
I could do the whole puzzle by myself. What's up?
Coming to the Flash.
I'm just gonna scoot here and open up this one.
Okay. So that's another 10.
That's like all.
Yellow, empty, or green? Yeah, there it is. It's only a 20% chance. Actually, currently it's a 40% chance that we get something we need.
And we say that, but we don't actually know if he's distributing the chances evenly.
Yeah.
And going off of what we've gotten right now, I'm gonna say they're not even.
Yeah, he's rolling a d8 and half of them are nothing.
You don't know what I'm rolling.
Or don't. That's why we get to speculate.
We get to speculate and be mad about it after.
Yeah.
Well, let me know if you want to know after. Just I'll let you know what I was rolling. Or you can just never know. Xanladir is up. Xanladir is going to open...
Wait, quick question. Was the orb ticking when Trell removed it?
Or is that isn't it just the ticking just in the room?
It's just in the room.
It's in the room.
That was quieter and slower at first, and now... I will say that now that the yellow orb is placed into the receptacle, it is now faster. It's almost like machine gun level.
Is the room also just going to explode?
And there's a little bit of a vibration to the room as well.
I hate it.
Okay, the room's going to explode.
Xanladir is actually going to fit in between the shelves on the second shelf down and slide through to this side. And he's going to go ahead and open this one over here.
Taking your head.
I found a blue one, guys. I found a blue one.
Why can't I? Oh, I have the wrong thing selected.
Why can't I put the big red X on this one? Oh!
You did find a blue one. You called it.
So he opened it, and I'll say he can grab it. He used, we'll say, 15 feet to get to this other side. His movement is 30.
30. So he could go back to where it was before.
Yeah,
being out there by himself.
Back to the
so
other
then he can
side.
go around the
around
difficult terrain.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Okay, so he'll slide back over here. And so now he has a blue orb.
Blue ball.
Orb.
Shaku, you're up.
I'm gonna open the one right next to me.
Okay.
I mean, he's rolling twice.
Yeah. Okay, so he's rolling first to see if there's orb in there, and then he's rolling a d4 to see which one it is.
Yeah.
I'm,
So
okay, so
he's
it's about
rolling. First, he's rolling a D100. If we get 100,
Alright, guys.
there's a whole. There's an
We've
orb.
officially metagamed this puzzle.
Okay, so it's a 50% chance that there's even something in there, and then it's a 25% chance it's something we need, which means it's only half that.
I'm gonna
12.5.
So it's a
I'm gonna
13.5%
to
chance
the
that
next
it's something we need to find the
It's
red one.
12 and a half. That's 13.
Or, yeah, 12.5.
Okay. There's a blue orb inside. Do you do anything?
leave it and move to the next one.
Okay.
So I can open it when ready.
Okay. Razir, you're up.
Opening the chest, I'm on.
Oh, there's still skeleton there.
Yeah, he's chilling.
I thought that was Duke.
Ooh,
Alright, I got a red one.
that's the last one.
I'm gonna grab it and.
Yep.
No.
I mean, what's your movement?
30.
Yeah, you can
30.
see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What?
More like here.
What do you mean?
Diagonals don't cost additional movement. We changed that from Ring of Valor. Don't forget. So you have it with you. You want to try and toss it into the receptacle?
No,
Good.
I'll just have it held in case, I don't know, Duke wants to come relay this thing.
Alrighty. Ending your turn.
It's my turn. All right, the bear's gonna.
Skeletons. 1, 2.
Wow.
3, 4.
All right.
Oh, they avoided the difficult terrain. How could they?
Alrighty. So 2 attacks. Actually, that is where they spawn. This guy's going to go ahead and move here, and they're both going to get attacks with advantage. That is a 23 to hit. Okay, for 6 points of piercing damage. Second attack on Razier is a 21 to hit. For 6 points of piercing damage. And then on Zanladir is going to take 2 attacks. Not with advantage. Oh, it was almost a natural 20. But that was an 18. Which definitely hits. Zanladir takes 6 points of damage. And the second one hits with a 16 for another 7 points of damage. So they're just, I know I'm not describing any of this stuff, but it's just they're just taking their swords and just swinging and hacking with their skeleton short swords. That is the end of their turn, and Duke, you're up.
All right, so the one blue in front of the green. Who opened that one?
Zanladir has the blue orb with him.
Oh, he has that.
Yeah, and Rizir has the red one.
All right. Guess what? Step of the wind. And we're running. I'm gonna run down this way, jumping as much as I can. What is this?
20, 40. That's your step of the wind already.
That's just one. That's my normal move right there.
Yeah, but it's difficult to
So
rain.
he's actually holding the orb, so if you wanted to take it from him, you'd have to move to right in front of him.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay. So I'll go here.
You have to go around
So
the
that's-
skeleton, I'm pretty sure. Oh, but
once I take
extra.
a couple steps into the difficult terrain, I'm jumping. I have double jump distance, so I don't have to walk through the difficult terrain the whole time. I'm leaping on this
Is the
mode.
difficult terrain just on the ground level?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so 10.
I take a 5
Yeah.
foot, and then I 10 foot, and then I
So I'll
jump the
say
rest of it.
you used
5. Yeah.
you still used like 35 feet of movement getting over there.
Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
And then I snatch the orb. Which color is this? Blue.
This is blue.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna run off. Oh, whoops.
Easy for him to
Using
get
my
past
bonus
this
action to dash, jumping over this difficult terrain. I am not stepping in it. I'll
Okay.
take the attack of opportunity. Yeet.
Okay. It is
Okay.
definitely gonna
Two.
get one on you.
Okay.
one. Yeah.
That's a natural one. Okay.
All right, and then I avoid that attack deftly. I am a.
Actually, there would have
I
been
am
two
so fast.
two attacks of opportunity.
Then bring it. I welcome them. As long as you roll under an 18.
That's 16 to hit.
Well, then I welcome it. This is great.
How are you the one that's gone down the most, but has an 18 AC?
Well, now
I
I do because I didn't get my +2 wisdom until level 5.
I was gonna say I'm at 11.
Yeah, well.
Ooh.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
but you're-
I'm a much happier target to go and beat on. You're
Yeah,
standing
'cause-
way in the back somewhere.
I think Sheiku's AC is 10.
Ooh, poor guy.
13.
Oh, then it's not.
All right, and then I
displaying correctly
will
on here.
jump up here and ask for Razier to hand me the thing.
I mean, how many actions do you have?
How many actions do I need? We're handing off a thing. I got to take an action to be handed something.
Oh, that cute little Alex smile.
I mean,
this is just a test of how long Tim wants us to be here.
Who breaks
Wow.
first?
handing someone an object should not cost an action.
It sure shouldn't. But if I do it twice, that might be a whole action. And then dropping an object is not an action. That's a free action. So I drop it into the thing. Oh.
All right, I will allow it.
Yo, boy, you're the best, Tim. All right, then. Brazil,
Right, so you
give
take
it to
it.
me.
Yep. Hand off.
And I kerplunk that mug.
Okay. So as you kerplunk it into place,
We
Guys, we
leveled up.
leveled up.
Yes.
Yes.
Every time.
every time.
Nice.
And the skeletons disappeared.
All right, I'm rolling my hit
So,
die, guys.
as you place the red one into place, stop it with that. All the skeletons just fall to the ground. The ticking stops, and there is a very distinct across the room from where you're standing.
For free.
Is that the
Well, there's over here that should be open.
Stairs?
Yeah, the
Or-
stair from where you came from opened as well,
Oh, and behind
and
the
something.
black tapestry second floor.
We're assuming.
Direction.
Over here. Or over here.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
across the
betting-
room from who? Because we're all in like different parts of the room.
Somewhere other than where you're standing currently.
I mean, how could be across the room from
There.
who's in the middle of the room?
Yeah. Yeah.
The
I'm
stone
gonna
that
clear
slid
that
down.
terrain.
Okay, so you're gonna remove that.
You get to? That one doesn't stay difficult?
So
It should
I
stay,
have,
and I think it takes 1 minute to remove a square.
So I have mold earth, so I can
There you go.
it's a cantrip. I'll just cantrip it. It'll take like a minute and a half.
I'll go with you. Give me.
See,
All right.
you opened like a quarter of the chests, and it worked
The
out.
rolls were definitely fudged.
Yeah.
This
All right,
was not
I'll be
based off
right back.
probability.
Sorry.
We're talking about the rolls were fudged.
It's just like-
the rolls were definitely fudged.
He
I was
like, "Oh,
waiting.
My 15th yellow in a roll. I better give him a red.
I was waiting. I was waiting to get to 60 and have only yellows and greens. This is the fact that we got a red and a blue this early is statistically
There-
improbable.
Nope.
Tim.
There is a world in which the first 4 chests you opened were all of the colors that you needed.
That's not a world. we
Man,
live in.
imagine if we had done that without having to deal with skeletons.
Yeah, it would have been boring, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten to debut my fireball and gotten Zanladir's approval, so he might give me a neat magic item later on.
Say what you want. I thought that was a cool puzzle. So
It
Yeah, it
was.
was.
That's fun.
It's fun. It was
It-
fun.
it's- usually, like puzzles and like TTRPGs are like people spend hours doing it. Like
Yeah.
it's long, but when it's like in combat, I don't know why it feels quicker.
yeah,
It was good
it was
to
a
do stuff.
fun little thing, and the skeletons weren't really a big deal, but some people took some damage.
My years of Destiny playing has taught me a lot about orb placements.
Yeah. 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 Pretty
Okay.
on, Brown. Find ball, put in ball spot.
The
Speaking
chromatic
of
orb.
the orbs, I have my smaller orbs, my good berries. If anyone wants to heal, I know I took a bit of damage. Rizir and Zinladir, is that all?
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
Because right now I have 52, I believe.
Even
Yeah,
though-
52.
even though 2 separate skeletons were in front of me, they didn't see me as a big enough threat to hit me.
Yeah. The small
was-
scared boy didn't have any of the colorful balls, so they
I
didn't
was
attack him.
mildly insulted.
do you want to
Hey.
cry? Like I said, I have 52 good berries.
That's hilarious.
No, I don't want to cry.
Remember? Do you remember what I was gonna do level 6?
No.
life cleric.
Oh yes,
for,
yes.
For 4 HP per berry.
Yeah. Oh man, that gets wild.
Yeah.
It gets to ridiculous amounts of healing, that combo.
I mean,
Oh, it looks
You
like
might need
Duke
it.
took a little bit of a stab as well. Yeah, I could use a little bit of a topping up.
Xanladir needs 13 HP. So does he eat 13 good berries?
Yeah, 13 good berries. I
Just like
eat
a handful.
7, so it's minus 20 now. How much was it for you, Razier?
I'm down 13, but I don't need to be full health.
Don't need to be full health, alright. So I've got 32 left after me and Razier. Xanladir, sorry.
I'll take.
Anybody else?
I'll take like 6.
6, alright.
Yeah, that feels good.
Right.
Good enough. An easy hit die if we get a short rest in.
All right, what do we do? We're short resting.
No, he's giving out good berries of his massive stockpile.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, my massive stockpile is down to 26 now.
Only 26 good berries. Okay.
Well, I mean, we just took half of it, basically.
Yeah.
I am wondering if there's more to this puzzle.
Well, I mean, there's
Don't turn
most
the trap
likely a
back
door.
Let me turn it back on real quick. Hang on a second.
Don't turn the trap back on.
That chromatic orb in the center has like raised off of the pedestal itself and is like spinning and glowing. And it's pretty obvious that that stone grinding sound came from behind the black tapestry that you had looked at before.
Yeah, go.
Just go
Pull it to
take
the
the
side.
tapestry down, so we don't have to like. Yeah.
Like drape it up over one of the statue arms so it's out of the way.
Up out of the way. And it is open.
Oh, cool. What am I looking at?
Let me step inside real quick to light it up.
Let me go all the way to the back.
What the heck am I looking at?
I see now why we were given such a long carpet.
So, this is like a gravel and stone platform type situation. Connie, you can't walk out there.
I'm just measuring.
It's like a cliff precipice
Step of
that
faith.
you come to a like gigantic open gaping hole in the ground. It is not caused by a meteor or there's no crystals growing out of the side here or anything. It doesn't look like this isn't where that was. Hey, stop that. You know what? There you go.
Oh snap! There's a
Thank
switch
you,
at the side
Donnie.
of the
Now
wall.
we're
It's like-
in timeout because
It's
of
like
you.
when you're a
It's not my
kid
fault.
and you're really pushing the boundaries, seeing where your parents are gonna draw the line.
Xanladir comes out. This is the final room that we're going to be delving into. This is something I read about, and this lever here activates a temporary corporeal bridge across this gap. Are you guys able to actually see the other side?
No.
We can
I
see
can
the
see. Yeah.
the magic
I
blue.
can
light.
still see
We can
that.
see the stonework here.
Like I'm dodging, looking at it, but I see the little grid thing.
Yeah.
Unless
Okay,
it's
so-
emitting light or dark vision.
Right. So what you actually see, because this is just kind of took me a while to get this to look the way that it does, by the way. It's like this really cool like force field, essentially, around this outcropping of stone that's flat. And there is a top section to it that the force field stretches up and meets. It's like a not a fully square, somewhat rounded force field in the front. And there's like a ledge that sticks out over the top of this flat surface that you can see. And there's some kind of pedestal. It looks like maybe there's a door on the raised stone section. There's a few like broken pieces of wood. You can't make out all the details, but there are two pillars that go from the floor to this ceiling section. It's about maybe 50 feet by about 30 feet deep. Yeah, and it's just a gaping open chamber that goes up. Even Razir can't see the top And Razir also, Razir looking down can see what looks like, because True Sight gives, or Double Sight gives you, what do you have again?
120. Razir
He's
and
at
Xander.
150.
I have 150.
Oh.
It's not True
fancy
Sight, though,
item I
right?
have.
It's Double Sight?
No, it's Double Sight.
It makes it so you can see through darkness and magical darkness as if it wasn't there.
Gotcha. But it's still colorless, right?
No, I can see color. I can see normally through darkness.
You can see normally in all darkness and magic.
150 feet. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So looking down.
The only difference between this and True Sight is True Sight also sees through illusions and can see into the ethereal plane.
Electric companies hate him. Find out why.
So underneath, probably about 80 feet down or so, there is a incredibly dense network of what looks like layers and layers of spider webbing all along the bottom, creating this like giant net at the bottom.
It's Tulab.
That's good. That's a good thing.
Zanladir kind of steps forward again and continuing what he was saying before. So, according to my notes and my research, if we pull this lever, this corporeal bridge is activated for 6 seconds.
Really?
And so the entire reason, Xander, Louise, the entire reason why I had you go on that little journey you went on was to acquire this medallion, or this thing that I carry with me that's very valuable to me. It, under normal circumstances, obviously in motions towards Duke, I didn't realize we had people with us who could move at such incredible speeds. But with hasted, the ability to move even faster should allow you to, first of all, the lever, again, is supposed to activate this bridge, disables the force field. Someone has to get across to the end of this. The notes say that the bridge is trapped.
Of course.
Oh, of course. And
I don't know.
Duke will go out on it and die again.
I don't know. I don't know how it's trapped. All I know is that we have to be very careful. It does say that there is a particular means of maneuvering across it that you could avoid all the traps. And if that is the case, you should be able to get all the way across without dying. But this is the very reason why we have this pocket watch in the first place.
Quick question: if someone stayed besides the lever and kept, does it come back up after 6 seconds? If somebody was to keep it down, something like that, would the bridge stay
let's
on?
find out.
If you really you pull it, okay.
I have an idea.
We have a carpet. We're good. This is a non-issue for
cross
us.
half of this without the bridge, and then Duke can just dash across the other half.
And in case it goes wrong, he has the immovable rod.
Yes.
Yeah.
He can just
We are safe.
We have
this will be
we have one worst case scenario. We have one person sit at the lever. We put the carpet out to its max distance. We all go to the end of the carpet. The lever gets pulled. We step onto the bridge for 6 seconds. Roll up the carpet. Turn around. Re-roll it out. Step onto it for the other half.
But is it portable hold the carpet? We just take a corner and yank it and it comes back, or do we actually need to?
If he
roll
fails
the
a
carpet?
saving throw
I
in
think it
my
rolls
distance,
itself up, right?
if he fails a saving throw in my distance, I just make him re-roll. It's that simple, really.
Okay. So
this is not a problem for us.
you pull. Hey, whatever.
Might not be able to open locked doors.
Okay, so Razir goes over.
Yeah, deadly chasms with giant spiders at the bottom.
Don't worry about it.
Put a lock on a door and
Razir throws the lever, and I don't know who's here has played Halo 1 or really any of the Halos that have those holographic bridges, energy bridges.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happens here. Kind of appears. Are you counting seconds, or are you just the lever just slowly goes away?
all right. I'm gonna pull it and then try and hold it down.
Make a strength check.
Wait, the potion of fire giant strength.
Oh my god, let's put
just for this.
No,
well,
guys,
with
guys,
my nat
Put the
one, I
immovable
certainly
rod.
can't
guys,
hold it.
Guys, quiet. We just put the rod over the lever. It's not going anywhere.
Unless that thing has like it's like a 5,000-pound force against it.
I think it's 8,000 actually.
8,000
Yeah.
pounds.
I'm pretty sure the lever was snapped before that.
Yeah, I mean.
Might
Anyway.
break the whole mechanism.
Yeah, it's 8,000 pounds.
Yeah.
So unless that thing has an 8,000-pound mechanical force behind it, it's not getting turned back on.
All right. Well, then, with Threll saying that, Duke will move the rod, and I want to position it so the rod is lengthwise, so that it's not like across against it. It's not perpendicular. It's going to be parallel. So it just rests
So it
it
just
on
holds
top
the whole
and click
thing.
it. Yeah, the whole thing. So there's no friction point.
The thing's still gonna break. I'm sure.
Probably.
We're gonna have to like
At the
wedge something in
pivot.
there. And, yeah.
Oh crap! Well, we're screwed.
Okay. So you wait for it to go away again, and then you're pulling it down and then clicking the rod in place.
Yep.
You see, that's what you're actually doing.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
keep an eye on
I
the
just wanna
lever.
be
Like
sure.
if you see it's about to
If
snap,
it's about to
take
break,
off the rod.
I'll pull it back.
We could just mend it with mending.
Does anyone have
Fine.
mending?
Here's the problem. It might not be just the handle that breaks. The internal mechanisms might break as well.
And
Then
Donnie,
it's
does
truly-
anyone have mending in the group?
No.
I don't.
We'll figure it out later.
No.
I really
We'll
want to
figure it out
I
later.
really just want to do this.
Okay. So what are you doing?
A movable rod in front of it, watching it to see if it's about to snap or anything, or if
Like
smoke
if you
starts coming
hear
out.
something,
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it back.
Okay. All right. So you pull the lever down and into place. The energy bridge comes up. Make a perception check for me.
Possible to sniff the problem.
Give yourself guidance.
Guidance.
smells like it's gonna break.
That's
Yeah, can I
terrible.
Well, I
smell
mean-
that?
Not
I
necessarily
have
smell, but
guidance.
isn't it also hearing?
Oh, you're right.
What?
You could hear if something is about to snap.
So 11 total for me.
Sick.
Donnie, why did you roll?
Because you asked.
I asked for
Oh, I asked
for
you.
Duke to make
You
the
are-
perception check. He's the one who's doing it. I was talking. You know what I meant. Okay.
I don't think you meant party wide.
So you're like
If he's assisting, can I like he's listening also? Can
I-
I get advantage?
you go ahead and roll with advantage. Sure.
I'm helping.
I'm not using Thrall's rolls because I didn't ask him to roll.
So
Too good.
15
That's why.
total.
15 total. Yeah. Okay. Well, so there's a sound, and Thrall's like, "That's the sound," and you're like, "Is that's the sound?" On the inside, and there's
On the inside,
the
yeah.
on the inside of it, the lever doesn't move, but actually after the grinding and crunching sound on the inside, the lever goes limp the other way, and the bridge goes away. And the
Why did
lever-
I open my mouth?
the lever just is kind of loosey goosey now, and kind of makes like noise
I'll
on the
use
inside.
my smith tools to fix the lever.
I'll actually. This might be a good use for tinker's tools.
Yeah, but we don't actually see the mechanism. You need to
You get
be
to take
able
the
to
panel
work
off
on.
the wall first. And then
Yeah.
It's a lever. It's a lever that's like there is a metal section that's there, and if you like pry it off the wall and get it past the lever itself, the lever just goes into the stone. There's like a slot that's there and disappears about a foot inside, and like even shining a light or seeing with your dark vision, there's just some gears, some kind of mechanism on the inside. And it looks like things are broken.
Well, there's got to be like a maintenance hatch.
Does there have to be a maintenance hatch?
Well, that's
would
really
assume.
poor
How else-
design.
Yeah, it's pretty awful. If it's just design a machine you can't fix.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
you're
Well,
right.
now what?
Magic carpet.
We're gonna get one person across, and it's probably
But-
gonna be Duke. Carpet
there
60
is-
feet. Hold on to the
Wait.
movable rod. Move the carpet and do the other 60 feet, and then
But
pull
how
the
would
lever
you
that's on the
stay
other
on
side.
the rod if you? No, we screwed ourselves.
The rod can float in the air.
Yeah, it can, but how would you stay on it whilst trying to set up a huge carpet?
This is why we have Duke do it.
legs.
This is why I do
Yeah.
it. All right. Hey, real quick, can I try something? I'd like to jump in the air and activate the immovable rod, and then I would like to like kind of swing, flip, like deactivate and reactivate the rod in air.
Monkey
See if
bar
I
it.
can't monkey bar it.
Over the chasm, of course.
Yeah. Not over the
Try
cat.
it.
I'm just testing it right now.
Here first.
I love
Um,
the tiny second it took you after saying yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Wait, no, not over the chasm.
It would take some pretty dexterous hands and brain to do something like that.
I have a question. So to get my familiar to change form, is that do I have to recast find familiar?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me guess, you don't have incense and charcoal.
Yeah, it wasn't really.
Come on, Caleb. You should know your
I-
spell costs. Haven't you
Yeah,
watched
I-
C2 enough to know?
Yeah, I mean, Caleb
I-
spelled
I-
all of
I
his money
have.
on that.
But
I have the components
How's the-
necessary for another cast of Find Familiar.
How's the force field looking?
You or me could make a birdie.
And
Or-
do what?
I mean,
and
couldn't
just go
Rizzer
see
make a
what's on the other
quasit?
side.
Couldn't
Slash
you make like the small devil?
the imp.
yeah.
Make
The imp,
make
yeah.
make the imp
Except
and just
no,
have the imp
I can't.
have
I have
have
a
the
horse.
have the imp go pull the lever.
Oh, it's
I have a
only
horse.
one. You can't do.
How's the force field looking over there? Because we broke the bridge.
It's up. Force field is up.
Is
looking
one
blue.
lever
It's glowing.
taking the force field down?
Every time that the lever was pulled, the force field went down, and then now that
Right.
it's broken, the bridge went away, and the force field is back up now.
So it's,
Oh, no.
So
sorry,
we
it's
can't
not
get
just
in.
the
It's
bridge,
time to
it's
just
the
leave
force
and go
field.
home.
All right. I'm gonna try investigating the
Bending.
rock for a false door or something.
I want to see if
Get to the
Druids
mechanism.
learn mending on a long rest.
Wow,
It's a
Tim is like, I don't know how you guys screwed this up so terribly.
Adam.
I
You
couldn't have seen
can't.
this coming.
Adam, you
Swap.
can't switch cantrips on a long rest. It's only when you level up for cantrips.
Oh,
Yeah, it's only wizards that get to do the cantrip swap on a long rest.
So there's no hatches. There's no secret hallways or passageways to get to the mechanism.
But if I roll a nat 20 on perception, is there one?
Yeah, I don't know. Is it possible that your little hands could get inside
Hey.
and activate the thing that
Hang on a second.
makes it go and get your hand crushed in the process? Maybe.
Hey, resident NPC wizard, do you have mending? Would you like to rest and then prepare that, please? This is kind of like your whole thing.
He
Is
do-
a wizard?
He does have
Sort of
mending.
like sorcerer or something? Oh, there you go. All right, bud. Here we go. All right.
Amazing.
Fix the
Wow.
problem.
Fix the
Oh,
problem.
I'm just saying, like, am I considered a member of the party now? Like, I'm, really helping out here. We don't have to go home because of your antics, right? Because you just kind of screwed up this entire thing.
We could just kick him in the pit and say he was lost here.
We could.
I'm just trying to offer, my services, but really it's you who are providing your services to me. So, anyways, and he walks
we got
over.
you here alive. So
Why
now please
even
fix the
bring it up?
It's
Just do the thing and shut up.
He's so
I'm definitely
so
kicking this guy in the
privileged.
shit.
I don't know what that's like.
He walks over. Mending is a minute cast.
Yeah.
So it takes him a minute. Kind of waves his hand in the air, and there's some sparkly stuff, and it kind of like goes
During
into
that
the.
minute, could I
And-
take
and-
my longbow and try to shoot at the force field to see what happens?
Sure, I don't need you to roll an attack roll for that. That's
Alright.
that's fine. Although, what's the range?
Isn't it 120 feet?
600.
That's
No, but that's
longbow?
with the it's 150.
that's the
Yeah.
short range, and the
Short
long
range,
range is
yeah.
like
Yeah.
600 or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
gotcha.
have sharpshooter,
Okay.
so I did.
So it and there's a wave that like echoes or ripples throughout the force field as it hits the other side.
Eldritch Blast. Same thing.
We talked about this.
We didn't actually. We didn't actually talk about this.
You can't just Eldritch Blast everything, Eric.
You're Eldritch.
You go to straight face.
I can't. I can't because obviously Eric doesn't want me to rule that Eldritch Blast.
No, I don't
can
care.
only
I'll just
target creatures.
I'll just pull out Firebolt instead. Doesn't matter.
I think that Eldritch Blast can only target creatures.
Firebolt then. My Firebolt screen to stay on brand. I'm just gonna swap a thing I had.
What do you mean?
Instead of taking Shock and Grasp, I have Firebolt.
You can just do that?
Nope.
Well, that was before he was under the impression that Eldritch Blast couldn't hit everything.
You know, we'll have to talk about it.
Well, I mean, Tim, you could, with Eldritch Blast, you could just think there's a creature on the other side and try to shoot it.
That force field is clearly a living thing and a creature I need to be targeting.
Well, regardless of which one you use, it has no effect.
Just want to hit it with magic
on the force field, and it.
I mean, over here, there's like a mummified.
Yeah, there's a body.
It could be a mummy. It could be a body. Like
that could be.
It could count as a creature.
Oh,
he doesn't know.
Hey, that's a good way to check. If Eldritch Blast can only attack creatures, then it can't attack corpses, which are objects. Which mean I could try and attack with Eldritch Blast, and if it doesn't work, we know it's dead in an object.
Then isn't it like Schrodinger's mummy instead of cat? You don't know if it's alive or dead.
But Eldritch Blast would tell me. That currently, in its current state, it is an object because it's dead. But if I can shoot, hey, that thing's alive. Watch out.
Unless it's a wall of force, in which case you can't target it.
But then if corpses are objects, Revivify doesn't work.
Correct. Correct. That is true.
If corpses are objects, Revivify
I hate this game.
Work. Because it says you touch a creature that has died in the last minute.
Yeah.
But when you die, you become a corpse, so you're no longer a creature. You're an object.
Yep.
So Revivify doesn't work.
Well, it was a creature that died in the last minute.
But it's no longer a
creature. It's an object.
But it was a creature when it died, which is how the spell.
But then it stopped being a creature.
Yeah.
But it was a creature when it died.
But it's not a creature.
When it dies, it becomes an object. So technically, it doesn't work.
This is really dumb.
Yes, it is.
It's a known thing in D&D. It's like technically hard raw. It doesn't work.
Yeah, and there's stuff like the Beast Barbarian can get your AC like in the hundreds with like your tail reaction. Because it does not say there's a time limit, like for that one attack you get a bonus to AC, stuff like that. No, so technically, rules as written, a barbarian, a beast barbarian can get like 100 AC.
Yes.
So you hit the force field with your spell. Zanladir finishes repairing the lever. It is now usable again.
Okay. Alright, so holding it down ain't gonna work. We're gonna have to do this somewhat within the time frame. Is it just a straight bridge that shows up?
Yes.
How wide?
Well, I have it displayed. Did you?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nothing ever came up.
You can't see that?
We can see it, but barely. It's like a blue hue.
Oh!
Blue hue.
Yeah, I had to zoom in. It is barely visible. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can barely see that.
Okay, now that I know it's there. Okay.
You can see like a bit of ripples, and that's all of it. I don't know.
I really do think that this is as easy as just like somebody gets like halfway out there in the 6 seconds and unrolls the carpet, and then they just run from the carpet.
Can you see it any better now?
Change it? I don't think.
I did change it.
No better.
About the same
for me.
It didn't change. It's visible now that I know what I'm looking for. It's no big deal. To me, at least. Yeah, so it's 120 feet. Carpet goes 60. Yeah.
Wait, guy. We can't use the carpet.
Why?
Why?
when we use it, we can't use it until next dawn.
Oh, it's a one a day.
Oh,
Wow.
dang.
Oh. Well then,
Guys, I knew I should have taken
Can
keen
you see it?
mind.
Can you see it a little better now?
a little
Just
bit,
saying.
yeah. It's a little better.
Knew I should have taken keen mind. We could have told what time of day it is. All right. Well, now we're
Okay,
in
perfect's off the table. Okay, so we're back to either.
now we're back.
What's
to
the
just-
pocket watch do?
We're back
What's
to
that?
hasty.
It
Talking
gives you
to
haste.
Xanadier, what's that pocket watch do?
It's well, it's cast haste on someone. It gives them the
Oh,
effects
that
of the
wasn't
haste
you then.
spell. What do you mean?
That was the. Well, during them fights, you were casting haste.
I was using it
figured
sparingly,
that was
literally coming from my pocket
was
watch.
you.
That's just why I had
Right,
the
so
boys
that's
go
why
and
I
fetch
just-
it for me.
right. That's why I was just clarifying that wasn't
Right.
you. That was the watch casting
Correct.
that. Gotcha. See. Well then,
And as of now,
I
I've
think we got this.
two uses of it.
I mean, what we
Alright.
could do, you could cast it on Duke, since he's by far the fastest. He takes the immovable rod, just in case. Because if you... Wait, how many... Could you step up the wind again, Duke?
Yes, I believe that I can. I could do it maybe one more time.
Alright.
I mean, you got 40 feet of movement.
Well,
you don't
okay,
even,
so,
wouldn't
like-
even need to if you get
like-
hasted.
If things,
Yeah,
and if
well,
things get
no,
dicey,
you would need to.
If things get dicey, you could just
I don't
jump
dash.
and then
No, he's got
press,
40
press
feet.
the
Yeah,
immovable
and I
rod
forgot
I
about
button.
can,
dash.
in one turn,
Yeah.
I can go 120 feet thereabouts, using an
Yeah,
action
without-
and a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah,
without
but
even
if...
needing haste.
Yeah, but then you use your key points. Which you
Yes.
just said you basically
Right.
only have
So-
one left.
I have one left.
The
Yeah.
other thing here is you said there was traps. Do you have any inkling on how to avoid them?
I don't know where they are. I don't know what they do, and I know that there's one correct way to traverse this without running into any of them. Actually, theoretically, I think there's more than one way, but there's there's a way of traversing it without running into any of the traps. That's all I know.
Razier, can
But
you?
you don't know the way. You cannot show me the way.
I don't,
Here,
I don't know
I'm
the
gonna
way.
I'm gonna pull the lever. Can you detect magic and see if there's any like in the immediate vicinity? At least we can
Alright.
maybe if there's a pattern we can discern something.
I'll take a look.
So I'll go and pull the lever.
Okay, so you pull the lever. With your, it's a 30 feet of detect magic, so you step right up to the edge.
Yep.
I'm assuming.
Yep.
And then, sure. So you can sense on the
I'm
bridge.
assuming the bridge itself is magic.
It is
Are there any like hot spots that would indicate something?
correct. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave it active. From your vision, looking out at this, the whole entire thing lights up like bright white with magic. But there are variations in it that you can see here, here, and here. Can you see those?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I lost access to Forge Boundary.
I might have disconnected you, like your account.
I had to switch internet because you guys stopped coming in. And it seems to be working a whole lot better, but I did lose that.
You just have to access
Click
the
that link
invite
again.
I sent you, or
It's gone.
the invite is gone?
Oh, because
Yeah.
he left chat.
When it refreshed,
Okay.
it took
We'll
all that away.
repost it.
Thank you.
So I'll point out those spots there, and there. There's some
Well,
extra magic going on.
At this
So,
point, couldn't you go whilst being hasted with your detect magic going? With the rod
mean, I
in
could
case
only-
you...
I could, Uh,
I mean,
but,
you could go for it because
I
you
ain't gonna
can.
make it
Well, you can.
nearly
You
as
have a
far
60
as.
foot move speed, right? You can dash using your action, and you can dash again
Mhm.
using the hasted action.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
that's 180 feet. Isn't like
No,
150?
I'd be.
No,
It'd be 90
that's,
total.
That's 90.
Isn't
Yeah.
your speed double when you're hasted?
So, is it?
Oh yeah.
It is.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
Because you're
Okay,
already.
so then
Totally does that.
yeah,
Your
then,
base speed is at 60. You can
Yeah.
dash
Right.
way already.
Man, haste
Yeah,
does too many things. I
180.
can never remember all it does.
Not
okay.
as
So
cool
then,
as
I mean, that
previous
sounds like our
hastes,
best
yeah.
option moving forward. Then.
Target speed is doubled. Gains
Yeah.
a +2 to AC, advantage on deck saves, additional action that I can use to dash.
He's
Oh,
so
okay, yeah, I
fast.
could,
You
I could
can
do
make
that,
it
yeah.
across with your detect magic to avoid the traps.
Yeah.
And you could carry the rod just in case.
My noodle arms hold on to it. Actually, no, I have a 13 strength. It's not terrible.
We only have a 10
Freak out.
strength. So.
Yeah, and I've also got a 13.
Yeah.
I've got an 8.
8.
He has noodle arms. Zender has noodle arms.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just really low compared to all of the rest of my stats, so I forget that it's
Yeah,
not actually low.
But you have crazy stats.
Yeah, my second lowest one is a 16 in wisdom.
Oh.
Yeah, I had the wildest stats I've ever rolled. Right, I could, if I'm moving twice as fast, I think I could probably watch my step and make it across, and then that fancy rod of yours, Bright Eyes, would be a little bit of a safety net.
Then you
The
should take
question
it for
is,
sure.
right?
I hand it
How
off.
long's the this haste last again? It's like a minute. We got a little bit of time to get across, and then see if there's a. What is there? Is there
If-
another lever over there that?
If we'd rather preserve the haste, then you
There's
can
1
just
minute.
go as regular and press the rod right before the bridge goes down. You stay where you are, pull the lever, and then you keep going.
Yeah, last 1 minute.
But with 1 minute, you have time to go across and come back like 5 times.
Yeah, but if I don't need haste, and I'll take the rod that Duke has handed over, and I will practice. Like, so how long is the rod again?
18 inches.
So it's long enough for 2 people to grab onto?
I mean,
Technically,
if you're,
but I'm
if you're
thinking-
dangling from it and both like.
I'm
holding
thinking
on.
more like I'm gonna practice like wedging it in under my arms and clicking it, so I'm just hanging on it like this
That's
instead
smart.
of
That's smart.
so wedge myself with my arms up there, clicking it.
So you
Okay, I
you
can
like
do
jump
that.
into the air and click it, so you're like actually hanging in
I
the
mean,
air.
to practice, I can just kind of drop my body weight on it. But yeah, just to make sure that it's wide enough so that I'm not like slipping off or anything. 18 inches is about.
Yeah, you're a
right
skinny
width.
lad.
Yeah, I'm not a large dude.
Lad.
Okay.
Zero is not large, so yeah, it's like all right, I could probably pull this off. Just got to remember to. I'll probably need 2 extra pulls of it. I don't think I'm going to push it right to the exact 6 seconds. I'll probably give myself a second to get situated.
Yeah,
I won't
yeah.
even. When I do this, I probably won't even move the rod. I'll just click it and keep like running like this, and just dodging, and then
Just
my
like
legs
in
up,
football,
wait
like
for the bridge
with
to
the
come
ball.
back.
Somebody save my baby.
Bridge comes back. Click.
Yeah,
Go.
I
Click up.
Felix, I love when professional football players run with the ball like this across their chest.
That's a linebacker run right there where they recover a fumble. That's
Yeah. Hold that thing. Do not let it go.
How tall are the ceilings?
You cannot see the ceilings here.
And how far out are the walls from our entrance? Like,
I think Razir can see. Well, there's an outcropping of rock
can
on
see
the
the
right
wall
and
going
left,
all the
so
way
it
across.
doesn't. You don't get an exact like on the like here. I don't know if you can see my ping or not, but there's kind of a rock in the way
yeah.
here. I know that you can technically see everything, but it is kind of obscuring your view. But yeah, I think you can see all the way to the. Yeah, you can pretty much see all the way to the other side, the entire area of this. So it is approximately 145 feet across, left to right, and then from where you're standing all the way to the other side is 150 feet approximately.
Oh, okay.
That's
Sorry,
where
it doesn't
Sheikh's
have
standing.
me at 150
It
But
doesn't.
that's
dark vision. I don't think so.
yeah, because it's technically a
It
magical
doesn't.
item.
It has you at
120.
120. Boop.
Oh, hey, look at that. The walls. Way over there.
So,
Okay.
Shaco could wild.
It's conveniently
Swamp.
map shaped. It's the size of the map. I could
So you could have Spider-Man go over and completely ignore this whole fiasco we're talking about.
Technically,
Or
yeah.
Unless
Activate
he
it.
does that.
He hops inside and
if Shaco goes around the walls as a big spider, I'm sure the giant spider that's at the bottom of this pit is going to come out and attack him.
Oh, right. The giant spider that has yet to reveal itself.
Yeah. Or the spider webs are all at the bottom, and the big bad spider is way up in the darkness where we can't see it. It's going to drop on us like a jump scare.
Excellent.
I imagine that if I go into a spider and go along the walls, I won't attract any kind of heat.
You don't
Being
have
I
a
mean, that's up to
spider.
you if you want to use the wild shape.
you can
you
certainly
don't
try.
have a wild shape with a fly speed or anything, do you?
No,
No.
you
Can't do
can't
that
yet.
yet.
Well,
Oh,
but
That
also
is
I
a
didn't.
fancy.
I didn't want to
7,
be.
8, something like that.
I don't want to be that guy who walk along the walls, but I just wanted to make sure I could if I wanted to.
Be that guy.
I mean, there isn't necessarily just one solution to any of these puzzles.
Yeah.
Except for the
There-
orb
there's
one.
just-
There was only one
There's just
solution there.
solutions. There's only solutions that make Tim happy and solutions that make Tim sad.
Wow.
Obviously, the best ones are the solutions that make them sad.
Because it's players versus DMs. That's how D&D works.
Exactly. Let's be toxic.
You guys do whatever you
That-
want to
that's-
do.
You guys see how this,
Can
how this
we-
plan works its way out.
Can we pick a method?
It seems
to
like
do
a
it?
solid plan.
All right, so Shaku, are you going to wild shape to go across around the walls? Or no? You're going to save it?
I'm gonna save it. We'll see what happens
Okay.
to you guys.
Then I will,
See what
after
happens.
a couple of tries to make sure I've got the method down of click, hang, click, run, click, hang, click, run, I'll
It's-
have my...
I would say it's a little.
I'm
It's
just
not-
imagining Razir in the other room, just going.
Yeah, just practicing back and forth.
He's like,
Yeah.
Hold on, I don't want you guys to see this." And then goes into the other room.
Yeah.
You know, it's not difficult necessarily. It could cause you to become a little sore under your arms a little bit after a certain point, but
That's fine.
yeah.
Just eat a berry.
There you go.
So yeah, once I'm confident with a couple practice runs of click, hang, all right, I guess I'll give this a go.
Okay.
So
Good
I'll
luck.
wait
And
at the edge.
when it goes down, I'll pull it like right away. Like there's not really gonna be a break. I'm just going.
All right. And it's in for our characters. It is very much visible, the bridge, when it appears.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, it'll be. I'll count to 5. Do the thing. Hang for a second. Wait for the bridge to come back. Go. Count to 5. So I'll get like
I'm really surprised you can't see
50
it.
feet.
We
Each time?
can, but it's very dim.
We can. I wonder if it's a lighting thing since
How
there's no
about,
ground.
Well,
how about
it's-
now?
No.
That was worse, and then
Actually-
it was the same.
Yeah, I'd say it's similar to the fog you had on the background when we were in the sewers.
Very light effect. Like, is it because there's no ground, so it's not like displaying light here, so that's why it's not showing up?
The
or
ground
something?
is just colored. It's all technically just ground.
Okay.
But I mean,
Is it
we
just
can
lack
see
of,
it's
lack
just,
of light? Well, no, because I have full vision. Yeah, I don't know. Either way. Oh, that's more.
Yeah. slightly better. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's all right. Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, the spell symbols are so
Oh, yeah.
oversaturated right now.
Yeah. That's
All
fine.
right. You ready?
All right. Yeah. Detect magic, and I'm dodging the hot spots and counting to 5, and then hanging for a second, waiting for the bridge.
You're not gonna
going
just
for
you're not
5
gonna go for it. You're gonna take your time and do this like 3 times.
Why not?
Well,
All
yeah.
right,
It's either push it to the very limit and
What-
possibly fall
Do-
with 0 seconds of.
Do you want to be
in-between time.
hasted?
Nah. Save the haste.
He has 2
Wow.
of them.
Yeah, and we might need 2.
All right.
So you're not even gonna
Aim
dash.
for-
You're gonna dash.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
dash,
have- you
which
have
means I have 60 feet.
60 feet. Okay.
Yeah, I'll have 60, and I'll go about.
All right. So I'm
55,
gonna
'cause
unpause. We're gonna assume you have the rod, and you know where the first 3 are. So
I have detect magic, so
and
I'm
you have
just
detect
looking
magic?
ahead and dodging them.
All right. So move up, and I will reveal them as you get to them. We'll say, just remember when you've moved 60 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Hang.
Let me see.
Bridge off.
30 feet reaches to there.
Bridge.
I
Bridge
feel like
on.
I feel like this is the kind of solution that makes him sad.
There had to be a solution. So, this isn't at all what I thought you guys were gonna do, but it's
5,
how you-
10.
I mean,
Yep.
players really
What
do
did
what
you
DM
expect?
thought they were gonna do.
I want to know what you expected from us then. Was it me running across the
here.
thing?
It was. I mean, the whole point of the pocket watch was to give somebody haste to be able to run across this entire thing. That was the entire point of this.
Now we're
don't
saving
even
a
know,
haste.
Trap along the
technically,
way.
I could have made it that your detect magic didn't pick up on the tiles, but I think that that's a creative solution to this. If your detect magic didn't pick up on the tiles, this theory wouldn't have worked.
Everyone would have
Wait,
tried.
I just realized something by looking at the tiles. Zylinder
There's
said
one
there's
way.
one way.
There's
Look at the
one
left.
way.
It's just
Look
yeah.
at
So
the left.
I'm watching this. It could just be run up the left. That's the solution. Is just run up the left.
Oops, hold on.
Yeah, left towards treasure.
Where's 30? Oh, it's all 30's all the way over there. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting to it.
I'm just showing you the line.
Go. It might actually be the hit.
20.
Is it
30,
actually
35,
just-
40.
That's really funny. Honestly.
That's really funny.
50. Hey.
The last one. I was gonna say, please, the last one.
And
That's amazing. It's just go up the left and you're good.
Okay, so what was there?
And then the
maybe
final one.
like a lore page that would have explained that at some point? Out of curiosity, explain that literally just take the left path.
A lore page. Where would there have been a lore
I don't
page for
know,
that?
man.
There's
At some
a,
point,
there's a
somebody would have
stone
said, "Hey,
tablet.
just go left."
For this particular puzzle, like there was no lore page for the colored spheres in the last puzzle, or for the magnetic.
You know, like
orb.
in a lot of games, you can find a book in the area, and if you read the book, it gives you the answer, but you got to
Yeah.
read it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this isn't a video game.
What?
Can,
It's
can I
not.
at least find a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid? Because that's my favorite book.
Can't find volume 1.
You can never
Volume
find
2
book.
and
So-
3.
So here's my
Yeah.
theory. Here's my theory, right? If you guys take at least 20 minutes to solve a puzzle, then I'm satisfied. And you guys
That's what she
discussed and discussed and discussed, and you just deciphered that this was going to be your best method, and you took at least 25 minutes discussing it and implementing it, then I'm fine. We bypassed it. I would have liked you guys to have set out some of these traps to see what would happen, but
No,
it's not a big deal.
We got one poison
yeah.
chest. We're
That's a
good.
hard
There's-
The
pass.
evocation magic. It's like a bomb blows up and you get pushed
Yeah.
back 15 feet off the bridge.
This is
Congratulations.
every
Use
single
that.
one of these.
Yeah.
Every single one of these is a sigil of warding fitted with fireball. Don't touch it.
I was
You don't know.
immediately gonna just wild shape and walk around, but I was like, that's just so bad.
I mean, you can
And,
do whatever you want to do.
like use my web to carry
Okay.
like the little guy with me.
So, Razir, the force field is down on this third lever throw, and you step on the other side of the force field,
Yep.
and it goes back up behind you.
Yep.
Which is
What in
you
here
are
is
now-
magic?
So you're not.
You're
All
not
right,
even
there's
pulling
a
the
lever on your right hand side on the pillar.
And before I
Um,
move anywhere, I'm looking for more magic in
Okay.
case there's like landmines.
Well, and you would have seen if you'd I think you casted detect magic when you were within 30 feet of the lever, but some of the mechanism on the inside of the original lever had some arcane aspects to it. This one does too. Why am I hearing myself?
It's Adam.
It's Adam.
I think.
Yeah, it is.
Can I mute him? Yes, I can. Okay. So there is. Oh, now I got to pull this up. Hold on, 2 seconds. Can I still hear myself through his mic? Nope. I can't.
No,
Nope. This one he was up for some reason.
it was weird.
What the heck? Let me just... I know I had a list here somewhere. Okay. What is magic within 30 feet of you in this area where you are? Man, I keep making light things. There's the door that is directly in front of you. There is a very finely made, polished marble flat stone section that's round. You can see it on the map that's there. It looks like it was purposely placed there, and there is a perfectly intact wooden door that is just affixed, set in place on this stone platform. It is just freestanding out by itself. There is a glass pane at the top. There's a doorknob on it.
Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, I was thinking
We're going to Monsters Inc.
Okay. There is a metal object on a table off to your right-hand side that has a metal glow, or has a magical glow to it. Another metal object on the table to your far left, and then there is a set of tools on that table that does not have a magical glow. So it's just the door in front of you and the two metal objects on the right and left, and the lever.
Okay. All right.
And of course the giant force field that's behind you.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Is he just going to stand over there and do nothing? He's across. Why is
I
he
mean,
throwing the lever?
this is a few seconds of me looking around.
Be calm.
He can't even see the lever. Be quiet, Zanladir. You don't even know there's a lever over there.
Does Zeldir have dark vision?
I can't
Well,
even
the force
say.
field's all lit up. The force field's all lit up, isn't it?
Elf, right?
He's a half elf. Yeah.
He does.
Yeah, so he does.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go pull the lever because that's obviously what I'm gonna do. But I was just taking a quick look around before I sprint to the lever.
Okay. As you do, force field goes down, the bridge goes up, and stays up.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to go
y'all.
on the right side.
All right. This side over here, I'm going to physically stand over there. This side has no traps. Your right, no, my right and your left. Yeah. This one over here. Do not go over there. This one only. Stay in line with me.
I love how Thrall's already across the bridge. Just
I
going.
figured it out.
Force field's down. And
I just realized I stood on my right.
Xander walking across the bridge and stumbles. Bonk.
I
I'll
guess.
gladly follow suit. I should move my guy.
I got you.
Thank you.
There you go.
All right.
Is Xanadir here?
Xanadir's here.
All right.
I have wanted to see this, to understand it for so long now. I've literally spent a better part of my life researching this exact thing. This is called a Fulton door.
Fulton door?
Yes. It is one of the only remaining intact Fulton doors that on this plane of existence that I know of, that my research has led me to. There are other fragments and shards that are strewn about this world, which I intend on. I hope to be able to find additional fragments to be able to add to a door, but let's just put it very simply. You can essentially take the fragments of a Fulton door and install those fragments onto any door, and then it becomes a portal to a door that you imagine in your mind, one that you've seen before, and it will take you there. Now, you have to create a key and turn it, put it in the lock and turn it, and that's how it kind of activates the whole system. But different pieces, different fragments. I'm not going to give you the entire history right now, but just so that you understand, now that we're here, we've reached our final destination. No one ever really was able to find out who created the original Fulton door, except for the fact that they're called the Fulton doors, so it must have been someone with the name of Fulton. I'm not sure. That's just the research only leads back so far. But what happens is some aspects of the door can cause it to explode into many shards and pieces, and then those become fragments. But every time one shatters, it creates more fragments, and more fragments, and more fragments. And when those fragments are incorporated into other doors, it turns those into Fulton doors. So theoretically, you could have, because these only have a certain range, you could theoretically create a network of Fulton doors and travel across the entire world in a matter of moments. It looks like this one has one already embedded into it. This one's called... They're all labeled as fancy terms that Fulton invented himself for these various fragments. This one's called Through the Looking Glass. It allows us to, when we actually look through the glass when the key is turned, see what the destination is on the other side. Now, every time a fragment is incorporated into a door, it has the potential of giving it a perk, which can increase the distance in which it can allow you to travel to. Those perks can be negative or beneficial perks, well, it's quite an interesting science. I've never actually seen one myself in person, and so it's really quite amazing to see this here. All of my research for this is all within my notes. I'm assuming that these other two metal objects... here's this one, and he walks over and picks up what looks to be a door knocker, and picks it up and just puts it in his bag, and then goes over to the other table, and there is a doorknob, a different doorknob, and picks that up and kind of examines it. Right. Puts that in his bag.
So these are boons for doors.
Right, those two things you just picked up had some magic in them. You're saying them's as fragments of a different Fulton door?
Yes, they are. And these...
Did you just tell that by looking at them?
I've been researching this for the better part of my entire life, as I mentioned. I know what to look for in them.
All right.
These, and he walks over to the tool set that's on the other table. These are the tools specifically used in the incorporation of fragments into doors. You can remove fragments from doors, and if a door only has one, you can remove that last one, and then it ceases to be a Fulton door. I intend to remove the glass pane from this one, so that we don't have to permanently have this be our only means of going somewhere. I also don't know, because I haven't used this door before, what its range currently is. I don't know where they start There's theories. It could be 100 miles. It could be several hundred miles as to how they start. But every time you incorporate a new fragment, it has the potential of increasing its distance and also many other positive or negative perks.
So you need like a part of a Fulton door to create a new one, right?
Well, or you can incorporate multiple fragments into the same door, and then it becomes a super powerful door, and it has many different perks and things.
So if you took the glass pane and then you smashed it, and you incorporated that into a bunch of different doors, they all become Fulton doors because they all have a piece of the glass pane?
No. See, the way that would work is we would have to destroy this door, but it creates a catastrophically large explosion. Is the problem? You can't just simply
okay.
Anyways,
right.
we have to destroy this door. It would be a big explosion. We'd lose all the pieces into the chasm, and that would be terrible. But yes, that's how it's done. Is you destroy the door itself, and then it breaks into pieces.
So the energy or the magic it's doing when it blows up, it puts that magic in all the little bits and pieces when it goes, kind of thing.
It could even be a small piece of wood. It could be anything. You get more fragments.
Does that mean has there ever been a time when somebody's been in the explosion and they survived? Have they become like a teleporting man or something?
Have you been reading my book?
No, you just said the explosion happened. I said, but the explosion happens and puts the magic into stuff. So if there's a person that survives, they get the magic in them. Maybe
that was
kind of
a conversation for another time, I suppose.
He's about to give us all the history. He was like, I'm not going to bother you guys with the history right now. And then he was like, well.
There was
for a 2-hour lecture.
There's rumors and stories and legends and all that. Something about having it being one of the main secrets in defeating the Titans and all that, but nothing we really need right now.
Right. So what you're saying is this door right now can go anywhere we want it to, but it doesn't go nowhere specific at the moment.
Well, we don't know what its range is. We don't know because they start with a range. They have a range that they start with.
Right, but it's not like it's set to one place and that's the only place this door can go to. It's when we open it with the key or whatever. That's where it's going to go that time.
I would have to sit here for about an hour and craft a key using these tools. And then we would use that key to go somewhere. If we wanted to use this door, to go right back to Beacon, if it has that kind of range.
Reach, right? That ain't exactly my concern at the moment. As far as your venture with our plan with you, this is main objective. We've got what we're here for. You're going to get your glass pane, and we'll mosey back on out of here. And I'm assuming that feller over there might be the individual that our friend outside is potentially looking for to bring back. So, and we've pretty much cleared out this place as far as threats and traps go. So that
we
might
still
be
haven't found the soul jar.
I didn't
we were
put
that
exactly.
Didn't put
That's
it on
what I'm looking for.
It is actually under some of the debris that's over here, just to kind of clarify that.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, then my whole conversation doesn't matter.
It's under one of the broken tables. There is there is a soul jar that's labeled Vudos Grey, and it does have the same elf that you saw the visage of on the statue. It's there and available.
Can't trust that guy.
For now, we can take it and head out. And we can make a final decision
where was this
if we're going to break it or
not.
not.
Talking about? I was expecting like a lich or something down here. Ain't nothing.
Well, he said he wasn't here. He said the master wasn't here.
I can't remember. That conversation was 2 months ago.
It was like 4 weeks ago.
Wasn't it ago? When we were in the office earlier today?
Yeah.
I wasn't in the room. I didn't trust his.
I'm just sure he told when we found out his master wasn't here is when we were talking with him in the office.
Yeah, he also did mention it when we first got here that his master wasn't here, but the thing is auto set up or blah 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 something.
All right.
Everybody,
So we'll
please make a
take
perception
that soul
check.
jar.
Perception.
Okay. Can I have advantage?
Someone give yourself
No.
guidance.
Okay.
Uh,
12.
quick question: does my bear roll?
Sure.
Oh, it's time for a spider boss fight.
Spider
Ugh.
boss.
Yeah, the bear is the bear is more perceptive than me right now.
Okay. Everybody who
Trap's
rolled
still on the bridge.
higher than a 20 on their perception check.
So, Donnie and the bear.
Rolling the bear.
I got a
Yeah,
nat 20.
Donnie and the bear.
Oh, good.
Try the bear.
Nice.
And,
Okay.
Sheku. Awesome.
You guys all gain advantage on the saving throw that you're about to make as a giant
Yay.
cloud of mist forms on the ceiling that's about 20 feet above you at this point as a giant a cylinder, that's the word I was looking for, literally encompasses almost the entirety of this platform that you're on, and as the mist forms above, there is just a ton of lightning that just down all over the space here.
Is here.
Just rains down on everybody, so I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw, and everybody who roll...
Is it a magical effect? Because of my rod. Yes, scepter, what is it?
Yes, it
Advantage
is.
anyways?
It is. Yes, it is.
Is
so I
it
have
disease or being poisoned?
It is not, and anybody who rolled higher than a 20 gets advantage on their dex.
So I'll
dex
do
save.
mine first. So, alright.
I got rolled a 17, which I needed that
I almost
advantage 'cause
rolled
my
a
first roll was a
19.
2.
So,
All right, guys, I'm gonna fail here.
I almost rolled a 19.
I rolled a 17.
what are these rolls with the bear? He rolled a 19 and now a 20.
Nice.
That's
Voodoo's, don't betray us, Voodoo's Gray.
Okay. Everyone who failed, you take 33 points of lightning damage.
Who
What
failed?
was the save?
What do you mean? What was the save?
Was it
you didn't
DC?
tell us if we failed or not. What the DC for the save was.
17.
Oh, let's go! I passed.
Save. Yes.
Yeah. I passed.
I need this to go away. I don't want that lightning to be there this
Wait.
whole time.
Yeah, Reserve's the only one who failed.
Okay. Xanadier is
33, so
burnt
16?
to a crisp on the ground right now. He is out on the ground. And it's interesting, Xander, as you look up out into the darkness and have a very interesting sensation as one of your visions comes true to you, as Xanadier is a burnt crisp on the ground as you look past all of your friends as 9 eyes come just slowly creeping down from below the top of the stone platform there. There's no shrieking noise. There's just a slight, crickling, clackling, that's not really a word, noise as a massive spider lowers itself from the ceiling.
Spider.
I called this so long ago. It comes from the top.
When I say massive, I mean massive.
That's a big spider.
Magic
Lightning.
spider.
It has lightning tendrils writhing all up and down its limbs and all over its body. But what's interesting is that it's only holding on by 2 or 3 of its back limbs. It's hanging upside down and lowering down to look at you guys. The other of its limbs are forming some kind of magical web that it's about to try and sling at you. But the web
It's
isn't
obviously
just
getting blasted.
It's not just webbing, but it is electrical webbing that is just no.
No.
All right.
Question.
And it's 11:32. What's your question?
Is this counterspellable?
You had to have seen your... What do you mean, the thing it's doing now or the first thing it did?
Yeah, the thing it's doing now.
The thing it's doing now?
Yeah.
Is it a spell? That's
You
basically
don't
what he's asking.
you don't know. How would you
All right.
know? You wouldn't know.
with an Arcana check, obviously.
You could do an Arcana check.
Sure. With my plus 11. 30. our first 30 of the game.
Boy
this,
knows magic.
This particular thing that it is doing right now is not. You cannot use counterspell on.
All right, guys, we lost.
All right, well,
Campaign's over.
I'm almost down from that.
Campaign's over.
From-
Everyone
I
have
have
their new characters
2 health.
ready for next game.
I have 2 health from that initial.
I
You don't get to
I already
dodge and
made
do
a
anything
new
about this
barbarian.
blast.
I'm very excited, guys.
Jason, it's funny you
How
say.
much
well,
was the half
I-
damage? You said 33 total, and then half is.
Yeah,
16.
16.
Well,
Just make sure
I
all your
chose a
health
good-
is all.
That is the most damage I've ever taken in this game so far.
Is it actually?
Yes, I've been hit like 3 times.
Yeah.
I'm really good at not being hit.
Well, it's possible that was its most powerful attack, and that we were just trying to get in Xander's vision there for a moment, which we did. And Xander got to see, looking past his friends, at the roasted Xanladir on the ground. And yeah, we'll pick back up there next Thursday, right? Because we're all playing on Thursday.
Yep.
Okay.
Correct.
Right, Alex? Okay.
Say
Cool.
Thursday?
Oh, right. You're not. Yeah. Because.
Oh,
we
he's
can't-
on the chat. Is
Yeah. So we can't. Nobody can play on Friday or Saturday. So we that's when we'll be playing.
playing Thursday next week.